buddy. Kind of.
Stream online at Monday, April 20th, 2026, 2:20 p.m. Chief Bot said, "Are you a true Martin Trucking family member? You can find out daily rank and see where you at. Even lurking or talking helps your overall rank. Check your rank, level, and talk with this commands. Rank, talk." Restream Bot said, "YouTube. Bot Rix has successfully joined the channel." Restream Bot said, "YouTube. Bot Rix has successfully joined the channel." WZ Bot said, "Interstate travel crew is currently online under the category NA. Help time begin right now. Welcome in everyone." Luke 15 said, WE.
Thanks, Lynn.
Burner Lab said, "Where's the pants?"
Where's the pants? Right here, buddy. Pants. Suck it.
Listeners, Jeremy, thanks for awesome. We have this on our About page. Here's the link to donate. Thanks for your donations to
So
this.
there, you seen I'm wearing pants. So kiss it.
Welcome to Interstate Travel Crew Productions. Give us a follow and be part of our family on all our social media platforms. Link 15 said, "Hey Werner." Werner Lab said, "Oh Lynn." Oh.
So I'm going to be kind of in and out while we're working on this.
YouTube. Yankee Traveler 70. Hello. Hope you had a great weekend.
What's up, Yankee? Yeah, we had a fairly good weekend. So we got the truck home. As some of you may or may not know, our contract with the company that we were leased onto has been,
YouTube. Yankee Traveler 70. Please. Number 1 here. Thumbs up. Thumbs up.
but our contract was terminated.
Just reached level 1.
So now we are getting the truck ready for the new carrier that we're going to be going to, and so that's what we'll be working on. I got some that already ripped apart already. So we got a lot of the truck ripped apart, and we got the sides off. As you can see right down below here, I don't know if you can see it or not, but this is one of the sides. We're not going to put that back on. We got the other one laying over there. I got to etch them a lot of the frickin' mud flaps, because those ain't, otherwise I'll have to get eventually new mud flaps. But probably I'll find some use for them. But yeah, we got to get the truck ready. I got some wiring I got to put on there and run it through the cab. So for the lights that I have up there, I got to get those running. I got to do work on the inside, outside, and everything else. So I'm going to be kind of in and out today on this, so everybody knows what's going on. But yeah, I've got a lot of work to do before Wednesday. We go up on Wednesday for orientation and all that other stuff. So,
I'm jealous. Have tuna sandwiches.
Well, that's your own fault for having tuna sandwiches, Warner. Sucker. But what I probably could do is I could probably move the stream cam so it's probably a little bit more towards the middle here. I'll have to find some way to mount it, but Warner, where's all your duct tape?
Warner Lab said, "Blame me." Warner Lab said, "Duct tape."
But yeah, as you can hear, it's a little bit loud because we got the APU keeping the batteries charged up. Yeah, you're not. Copy that, Yankee. Cleaning junk engines, send to the metal recycle shop. All right, William. We're doing good, gang. We're doing good. Just got a lot of crap to do before we go to our new carrier that we lease on to. Wish I could find a... I don't want to waste my zip ties, but I might have to. Let's see if this will work. There's the big badass Duramax. Let's see if this will work. Yeah, that'll work. Zip tie this up to this so it doesn't move all over the place.
Notice the man said, what happened with the old carrier?
They terminated our contract. That's what happened. They terminated our contract. They found it that we were not a good fit anymore, which is fine by me. They were a frickin' pain and getting to be a pain in the ass anyway. Especially with dispatch and all that other crap. I really don't care. So we'll put you over here so you can see more of what's going on around the truck as I'm kind of going it.
Bob said, me too. William Holland in 2019. That guy the best Chevy ever made.
Yep. The cat eyes. #1. Like a rock. Oh, like a rock. Yes, it is. Duramax, baby. Duramax. 6.6 liter turbo. Ford. Yeah, right. This is the truck that we had under lease purchase agreement, and so we paid it off. We had enough to pay it off, and so the truck is now ours. We own it. As of last week, we own it. So nobody owns it except for me. No bank, no nothing. Thank you. Right. I wonder if I can mount one of these under there. something like mounting a light down underneath the fuel tank so I can see at night what the heck I'm filling up and how full it is. Since it's so dark under there. That's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bulb LED light. So yeah, we'll probably try hooking something like this up to it. I got another one laying around here somewhere. Yeah, there's the other one. So we got 2 of them. Right here, we'll have to hook them up. When I go all out, I kind of go all out. Stuff's gonna lay around anyway if I don't use it. Well, let's see. I know there's a gasket. Wiring. That is the Godfather, and that's the Queen Box. The Godfather's been home for quite a while. Cargo covers. Been looking for them. There's a grommet. I'll keep that. There's the other one. And we got another one. Perfect. I'm going to have to mount that one on there. Another CB cord. Got tons of shit all over the place. Yep, yep. So now we can technically say we own 3 trucks. Be nice if we could mount one of these in there. That would be nice. I'd rather have these than those ugly little round ones they have on there. We definitely got some cleaning to do on this thing. We got to scrape off some, by the way, here's a key switch for a Volvo. Not many people see this, but that's the whole entire key assembly. That was out of a truck that I scrapped out long ago. Time ago. link. This was out of a Volvo.
Have this on our about page. Here's the link to donate.
We'll throw that back in the truck.
Donations to this charity. Tilt.me.
In case we ever need a clamp, we got a clamp. Throw that in the side compartment. Just in case we ever need to compress a hose together on something that blows off for a temporary fix. Since I'm thinking of it right now. Eventually do some more. Those are some old where the hell are those go? Oh, well. Huh. More Volvo parts. Got more Volvo parts than anything. Take this other side out. Oh, dang, that's a piece of lead. Found this on the road one day, long time ago. Man, I can imagine fishing frickin' for catfish with that sucker. Holy crap, that thing will stay put on the bottom of any river. Some good lead there. Looks like eventually I'm gonna have to get a new basket for the frickin' truck. The one I got in there is pretty much all beat to hell. We did shut the APU off. Eventually we've got to mark how much cord we're going to need. These are the old Glad hands. I don't need those anymore. Those things are aluminum, cheap. That's garbage. I don't think we need any gel anymore. That season's kind of gone now.
H3NKAN92 said, hello, trucker.
Hi, how you doing? I don't even know if I even got a key for this thing anymore, to tell you the truth. Probably two.
Bob said, nature thank yous and left arm mobs. Gardner T, Deborah, Dry TV, Rome, Wisconsin, Aeroflex, Victor AKAWE40, William, and Almeria. H3NKAN92 said, oh look, the more nicer truck to the left.
H11. You're talking about the Godfather? Yeah, that's the Godfather beside us. Or unless you're talking about my Duramax. So I did have a bulb. Couldn't find it. Worth a shit.
Sub-Zero May said, nice day to be working outside.
Yep, that's right. Absolutely.
H3NKAN92 said, Chuck, not the Chevy.
I kind of remember now. All this shit kind of just got thrown in there at the time when we changed over to the truck, and that's where it all sat, believe it or not. Everything just got thrown in here.
H3NKAN92 said, don't you need to take away the text on the side of the Volvo now? You know what I mean. The
Yeah, we'll get to it. We'll eventually get to it. We'll eventually get to it.
Bob said, April is Autism Awareness Month. Parkland Trucking USA and Miss Cheddar aka Chaos will be raising money for this year's charity for Next for Autism. We do have this on our About page. Here's the link to donate. Thanks for your donations to this charity. Tilt.p.
I think we got some replacement bolts here.
H3NKAN92 said, right, I love Scanias on the mud flaps, haha.
Ah ha ha, you funny, you funny. Yeah, we can replace some bolts that the shop never did.
Action Jackson 243 said, we did 174 trips today.
Good job, Jackson, good job. That's the way to do it.
H3NKAN92 said, is that road supporters on the back of the cab?
Yep.
Action Jackson 243 said, I might take that long. H3NKAN92 said, smart placement.
Put it on back, split pop. Those don't look like they're cranked down enough. Things shouldn't shake that bad. Oil's good. Or hose looks like it's going to bulge. Well, that helps. What's going on, blacksmith pop? If you didn't hear me. So I had two bolts there for the APU that I apparently had. I imagine this box is for the truck, which we're going to have to test out a theory today. a used bulb. Put those back in the truck so I know where the hell those are at. I was looking for you. Take that wire in there from the whatchamacallit better. Have to squeeze them wires together.
H3NKAN92 said, is that a bike I see in the bottom right corner here in the garage?
Bike? No, we don't have a bike here. These are the fairings for the side of the godmother, or the queen boss. We don't have a bike in here. The Harley's back there. Haven't gotten it out yet.
H3NKAN92 said, right I said not left.
No, the only thing we got right here is our Jeep. But no, there ain't no bike here. Godfather, Duramax, Queen Boss,
H3NKAN92 said, aha, a Jeep.
That's Carmen's Jeep when I'm gone. Gotta get something to drink. We'll be back.
Raising money for this year's charity or next for Odyssey. We do have this on our About page. Here's the link to donate. Thanks for your donations to this charity. Tilk.p. Hamster Trucking said, howdy sir.
What up, Lone Star? What's going on, brother? Believe it or not, we do not drink that much.
Link 15 said, hi Lone Star.
We do not, we very seldom ever drink. Ever seldomly drink. I don't know why a lot of people always think we always drink all the time, but no, we don't. But yeah, we do not drink.
H3NKAN92 said, me neither. Hamster Trucking said, not much. I found the factory specs and part numbers for you.
Awesome. Awesome, Lone Star.
Said, lurking eating bugs.
Lurking eating bugs for Fry. Sorry, buddy. Sorry you gotta eat the bugs. No bueno that you got to eat the bugs. Dang bugs. I wonder if I could put this somewhere where it could charge.
Hamster Trucking said, I sent you them if you wanted them.
Thanks, Lone Star. Yep. Anything helps. Anything helps. So when I get a part number, then I can get bigger tanks on. That'll definitely be better than only 200 gallons. If we can take 260, 235, 275, anything's better than 200 gallons. Well, 196 usable. So, yeah. But, yeah, we got a lot to do. Clean out the box. Basically some spring cleaning. So, yeah, we got some spring cleaning to do.
Trix FM said, people calling in sick, so I have to cover.
Them bastards? That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Believe it or not, here's a sensor. Could probably have the one changed out on the front. That's giving me problems. I noticed that.
Trix FM said, yes, it's bull and cat shit.
That's right.
Hamster Trucking said, yeah, I think it added up to 285 usable.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Lint 15 said, what they going to do if you ever get sick, Fry?
Yeah, no shit.
Sun Zero Nay said, Monday it is.
What's going on? Son, honey, what's going on?
Sun Zero Nay said, driving home and I'm amazed at how many natural clouds I'm seeing.
Yeah, that's if there are natural.
I asked them that today, what if I just am not there for 5 days in Lawwell? Sun Zero Nay said, I should post the picture in Discord.
Yeah, post a picture in Discord, son, honey. No worries. Post away. Post away.
Hamster Trucking said, having access to Pathar and Cummins card numbers comes in handy sometimes, lol.
Yes, it does, Lone Star. And I thank you for that, brother, because you're helping me out big time. Big time. Not to mention, I'm doing some majorly spring cleaning. These are the best lug nuts to ever have. Self-centering lug nuts. Make sure that every rim is always centered onto the axle. Less vibration for sure through the trucks when you got these bad boys on. But they suck when they take a shit. Well,
Hamster Trucking said, yep.
what do we got here? Oh, these are the old parts. I was looking for these little buggers. Where the hell did these guys go? Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. We do have some bolts yet for the frickin' whatchamacallit APU. Nice! We'll have to get those mounted in.
Said, didn't expect to see you home on Monday.
Well,
Sun Zero May said, I dropped the picture of the clouds in main chat when you get a moment.
Yep. Well, here's what happened, Lone Star, since I'll bring you up to date, and I didn't really send you personally a message, but the company, we were supposed to sign our contract last week, Wednesday, or Thursday, one of the two. I think it was on a Wednesday. We were scheduled to go in and sign our new contract, and then we got blindsided. And the president, we sat down with the president because we were supposed to sign the contract with the president. And he basically said that as of today, blah, 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 they are terminating our contract, my company to the company, effective, blah, blah, blah date. And so basically, like I said, we got blindsided by it. We didn't know what was happening. Nobody knew. So technically, we were without a company. So what ended up happening next is that they said that you do have this amount in your escrows to pay off the truck. Wondering if you want to pay it off. So then we said yes, pay it off. And then by Friday, they had everything all cleared out for anything that was owed on the truck. So the truck is legally ours now. We just sent the title in today. So it's already in our name as of right now. And so it's probably the best that it's gone. Waiting for my dogs to go nuts. Don't hear him by the door barking away. So yeah, our contract got terminated, which is no big deal. I was getting to the point I was getting sick and tired of the bullshit that we were dealing with. Basically treated like a number. And, you know, so we just decided it's like, you know what? Fuck them. Move on. That's all we can do. Move on. So it's really no major loss. No major loss. Good riddance.
Hamster Trucking said, glad you're out of that BS.
Yep, yep. That is true. Bye bye BS bye. Good riddance to you all. You can kiss my ass. That will be the day that I die. But yeah, that's what happened. So you're kind of caught up to speed now.
That's all, folks.
That was perfect timing.
Trucking family member. You can find out daily rank and see where you at. Even lurking or talking helps your overall rank. Check your rank, level, and talk with this commands. Rank, talk.
That was some perfect timing. So yeah, we're doing some major spring cleaning. As you can see down here, we got the sides off, the fairings off, because I don't know. When I put fuel in here, like right here, the nozzle wants to always come out.
That was easy.
So I always got to babysit the nozzle, and I figured, well, you know what? Take the damn things off. I probably could have took and notched out the thing a little bit more in here, but I was like, fuck it. I'm not going to put them back on. When the company took the right side off, bink, bink, bink. When they always took the right side off.
Time to sell the truck now and get one how you want it spaced now.
Yeah, I wish I could. I really wish I could, but...
Chief Bot said, major thank yous and love to our mods. Heartland T, Deborah, Fry TV, Rome, Wisconsin, Heroic Plebs, Hector aka WD-40, William, and Almeria.
But yeah, I mean, I would like to, but right now we already we're leasing on now pretty soon to another company. And so the revenue so before our revenue was 74%. Now our revenue will be 80-some%. And the bad thing is I got a lease on a trailer, but the trailer is only for me to pull. No one else can pull it. Nobody else. I'm the only one that can pull it. And I guess that's a good thing, because then if my trailer's in really good shape, like always, you know, like every trailer we pull, I don't have to worry about it. But the thing is, we're going to be going now down to, instead of just doing the Midwest, and hopefully Carmen will be driving too now with us, because that was a deal that was in the works, that you want me, you got to take my wife. And
Mr. Trucking said, that's the best way you can care for the trailer.
Yep. So I told him straight out, I was like, it's a package deal. Either you get us both or you don't get us either. So he did say that my wife could drive, and so I'm going to hold him to it. So if Carmen for sure is able to with the insurance and all that, chances are we will be driving team, or she'll be as a fill-in. You know, whatever we got to have to get the load across or whatever else for that matter. But it's a non-negotiable deal. If they can't do it, well, then we might think about leaving and go somewhere else that will. But I don't know. We got to wait and find out. That's a wait and find out thing. But yeah. So we'll see what happens. I almost got one container cleaned out. Yay!
H3NKAN92 said, more loads to haul when having two drivers also.
Yep.
Restreambot said, Kip, Big Bubba 0913, were you Interstate Travel Crew before?
Yes, we were. We were Interstate Travel Crew before. Yeah, we were before, and then we decided it was time for a name change.
H3NKAN92 said, now it's Heartland Parking Crew.
You funny, Henry.
Restreambot said,
You're
Kip,
funny.
Big Bubba 0913, thought I lost you. Hi again from Michigan.
All right. How you doing, Big Bubba?
Trix FM said, I forget what real clouds look like.
Yeah, I don't know. You know, after earlier today when we streamed doing the Amazon deliveries, man, all the cloud seeding they did is what really caused all that major flooding that we've had. That's what caused it.
Restreambot said, Kip, Big Bubba 0913, when are you heading out again?
As soon as we sign our new contract.
Trix FM said, lots of spray eye in the skies in this part of Texas.
Yeah, well, I don't know why they're doing it. They should knock it off. All that shit comes to our area.
Jeepbot said, April is Autism Awareness Month. Heartland Trucking USA and Miss Cheddar aka Team Chaos will be raising money for this year's charity for Next to Autism. We do have this on our About page. Here is the link to donate. Thanks for your donations.
Dang, I even still have brake fluid left, or brake dryer stuff left. What size wrench is this? 1 1/8. What the hell did I use that for? I can't remember what I used the 1 1/8 for. Huh? It's probably one of the biggest wrenches I use almost. 1 1/8. Fry's gonna say, that's what she said. which one this one's for. I think that one's for this
Hamster
one.
Trucking said, sounds like a sensor wrench.
Yeah, yeah. It could be. It definitely could be. What did I have this Jose for? I don't remember what this hose was for. Huh. Maybe I'll use it. Good hose for like shielding wire. Looks like I got plenty of glad hand things. I need to get some more cable ties. I'm like on my last 4 left in that bag. Foam plugs for plugging up at the back. Still got those yet. Well, I found my smaller cables. WD-40. Let's see what I'm missing in my little Craftsman toolbox. 6mm. I'm missing a 6mm. I wonder if that ain't in the Godfather. I'll have to look. Definitely need that because we use that a lot. Of course, here's the fuel water separator wrench. Got one of these. Look at that. It says Mac right on it. Mac, baby. Mac. Which one is this one for? 9342S. This is obviously for the
Legendary _ Centurion said, hi Gary, how are you doing?
good, Legendary. How are you doing? How are things in your world today? Gosh, I guess I'm almost out of that. Bacteria killer. Kills slime balls. Kill them. Let's see. We'll see if that fills up there.
Legendary _ Centurion said, not bad thanks, is that the godchild on the right of your pickup?
Queen Boss, or Godfather. Godfather, Duramax, Queen Boss.
WZBot said, current stats open black lens bracket 11 viewers plus 1 1H 7 meters 14's close black lens bracket.
That's all gone.
Hamster Trucking said, I love that Volvo.
Yeah, that is the old mighty Godfather. I miss that damn truck, believe it or not. I miss it big time. That truck has pulled more right here than this thing. That has given me less problems than that thing. Oh, these suck. Cutting edge zip ties.
Hamster Trucking said, Union the road.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, Lone Star, on the back of the cab, down in the left-hand corner, the floor is going out. And the door on this side, down on the bottom, I got a door, but I'd have to have it painted. And then where the shifter goes, the shifting housing, that's got to be replaced. So I'm better off just putting a different cab on it. That lettering and all that's got to come off of there anyways. And if I'm going to scrap that out, I'll keep the doors, I'll keep the windows.
6FM said, as you know, new is not better.
Yeah. But, yeah, when it comes between this and that is more than that. 130 more horse than that. If I race that and that together, Carmen drive this, I drive that, I'll beat her off the line, and I'll kick this thing's ass. And that's no bullshit. Liquid wrench, dry lube, resist dust.
Hamster Trucking said, nope, get a new cab for it and paint the frame levels apart.
Yep. That's the plan. That's the plan. Start investing back into it. Start investing back into it.
Tricks FM said, no bullshit.
And I'll even red tag that.
Centurion said, will their Volvo be back on the road in the future?
It could. It very well could. Once I get the frame painted, get it off, get the cab off. Believe it or not, the mufflers on here, I got to replace the mufflers. These were replaced a couple years ago. They're cheap. They rot out. So, like where the mount is, somewhere's, where can I see it? Well, anyways, on the mount up here, it rotted through the muffler, and then down on the bottom a little bit, it's starting to rot through. So I'm going to get some aftermarkets, get some new chrome stacks put on it, make it look pretty again, get a new cab. We'll keep the VIN number off of that.
Get the Volvo back on the road and get rid of the Kenworth good investment.
Yep.
Legendary _ Centurion said, Chinese junk.
Yep. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Half of the stuff is all Chinese. It doesn't matter what it is. Don't matter what it is. You can't get around it. I think this is the filter for mine. Stratopore Fleet Guard. This is a 197.65. Well, that thing can't stay in there anyway, so that don't do me any good. Shop. Yeah, that's probably the fuel filter for the fuel water separator, which we'll keep that in case we need it next winter. Next winter.
Legendary _ Centurion said, will the new cab be a bit bigger?
No, it'll be about the same as any 780. The only thing is it'll have the driver's lounge in it. I got to make sure it's got the driver's lounge in it. Because, believe it or not, this one has a driver's lounge in it. So it's got an upper bunk, where you can sleep up in the upper bunk. And then it's got a driver's lounge down in the bottom, which you can turn into a bed or a driver's lounge, which you fold up the seats, raise the table up. You can eat on the table back here like a picnic table and stuff. So, yeah, that truck, definitely. We got more room in that truck space-wise, but this bunk is better than that bunk. But there's more space in this one. We can put things away, you know, and stuff like that. Where this one here, you're limited on space. Because like the overhead compartments up here, they suck. That one right here, perfect overhead compartments. You can put tons of stuff in the overhead. Snacks. My side I can fill up full of snacks. Carmen can fill up her side with snacks when we're out on the road. So, yeah, overall, the Volvo has the better space. The Kenworth has a better bunk and better ride. These have a Z-spring, and this has like a regular standard spring. So if this had this bunk on here with the room and with everything else in the back, and the suspension on here, this would be an awesome riding truck. But overall, comfort-wise, this is the best truck. I don't care if anybody doesn't like it anyways. They can kiss my ass. I like the Volvo. But this thing right here, been more headaches than that. Transmission-wise, I was pretty much almost like a sitting duck. This, I mean, I could find a gear and get it going.
Time for an I-80 Walcott trip for parts to build your dream truck.
Yep. Because one, I got to get these mufflers. I got to measure them, make sure they're the same roundness.
Legendary_Centurion said, "Is it a VNL?"
Yes, that is a VNL. That is like a third gen. I think it's a third gen VNL. So that truck's got a newer HVAC unit, which is a third gen HVAC unit. So that's the upgraded version. It has a new clutch in the transmission. Transmission was rebuilt with, I think it was before it turned 1 million miles, or after 1 million miles. Had a differential rear end put in it. I haven't had touched the rear end, the very rear end yet. It's had a couple tanks because somebody, hit a tank or a deer hit the tank. So we've put a different tank on it. That thing has gone through 3 or 4 turbos. It's had a bad hole in the charge air cooler. Believe it or not, we thought it was something worse. But that truck right there, North Carolina, is where that charge air cooler took a shit. North Carolina, and it made it back all the way to Wisconsin. That thing probably would have died on the road. This made it back. That's why that's Old Faithful, the Godfather. Old Faithful. Most dependable truck that I've had. Most dependable truck I've had. Hands down. All right, let's see what else we can get out of there since we're cleaning this thing out.
Cheekbot said, April is Autism Awareness Month. Heartland Trucking USA and Miss Cheddar aka Team Chaos will be raising money for this year's charity for Next for Autism. We do have this on our About page. Here's the link to donate. Thanks for your donations to this charity. Tilt.he.
Got a question for you, Lone Star. Along the cab in here.
Legendary_Centurion said, Volvo is like, so what if I am sick? I am still motoring on. I will not give up. Come hell or high water, I will get you home.
Right. And that's what that truck has done. That truck got me home. That thing left me stranded I don't know how many damn times. But Lone Star, if you're listening, along the side of the edge here, can you run wire through the side towards the front of the truck? Because I've got an idea about putting some extra lights, or at least an extra flashing light, so people could see that. I might put a strobe light on there.
Trucking said, the old pre-emissions Volvo is great.
That's right. That's just got an EGR. That has no DEF on it, which was the godmother.
Hamster Trucking said, and yes, sir, you can.
Oh, perfect. I'll just have to figure out how to run wire in through here all the way to the front, to the turn signals. But the Godfather, on another note, is pre-DEF. It does have an EGR, but we can get rid of that. The Godmother didn't take DEF, but it had a regen on it, which it kind of sucked, but we always had problems with the Godmother every time when it got moist out. So if it rained or had moist weather, it would clog up that pressure sensor valve in there, and then we'd have to take it apart, clean it out, put it back together, and it would clear up the codes. But we don't have that truck anymore. We sold that one. That one's gone. That one's long gone. Thank God. But yeah, I was thinking, Lone Star, of, believe it or not, adding some of these lights to it. It's a 3.5-inch prime LED sealed light. Definitely add that to there, and put some on the back here, put some like good sealant behind there so that that thing is 100% sealed. And definitely run that for like an exterior, turn signal, turn light. We got a couple other of these laying around, but I should see if I can find more before I actually put these in, just on the safe side. But yeah. So then this way, if I ever got to replace them, then I can easily replace them, because once you don't replace them, then they kind of suck.
Legendary_Centurion said, is the truck worthy of accessories?
For me, for what I want to do, yes. These lights that are up here, I've had these lights on, oh shit, for at least 2 years, and I've never used them. They're not hooked up, because you just can't hook in like that truck from the wiring on from the batteries into the truck. This one I have to run wires from the batteries, which are down here, into the cab. And I already got a box that's already got the lights and all that in there. And then eventually I got to run wire to that, and then figure out where I'm going to run the wire. So now my cross wire, I've got a light over here, which I'd have to find a cross wire either to go up or run it strictly across and then into the cab to turn those on. Those, believe it or not, still actually work on the Godfather yet. There's 2 bulbs that are kind of burned out on this one, but they still work. They still work. When I park at night, it's great to have these to back up, especially in a very dark area, because then it's a light up like a Christmas tree. Light up like a Christmas tree. So it's usually beneficial for that. Get all my spray bottles together. So that they're all together.
Legendary_Centurion said, I bet it's nice to be home.
It is. It is nice to be home. The weird part was for Carmen is like when Sunday came, she was like, I can't believe you're still home yet. Normally you're gone at such and such a time. And yeah, I mean, it's kind of weird being home. But yeah, we're home. We are definitely home. We are definitely home.
Jeepbot said, major thank yous and love to our mods. Heartland T, Deborah, Fry TV, Rome, Wisconsin, Heroic Plebs, Hector aka WD40, William, and Almeria. WZBot said, Bustin' Silhouette new follow S Hard out Gas Heart, welcome. 4,511 followers plus 1. Hamster Trucking said, yeah, only emissions I don't mind is EGR. Restreambot said, YouTube, Frank QQ 5 nanometers, are you on vacation?
No, we're not on vacation. No, we're not on vacation. Our contract was terminated. So no, we are not on vacation.
Legendary_Centurion said, my car is heading to the electronic specialist tomorrow and they will tell me what is wrong with my car and tell me how much it will cost to fix it at long last. Saws are too technical these days.
Right. What I'm sure I probably should do is test the light see if that works through there or if it's going to give me... Lone Star, question. So the back of the lights of the cab, if I hook LED to that, is it going to say there's a difference in power on there, Lone Star? You know how these trucks are. They got too much electronic crap on it. That's why I took that light out. Because otherwise I would take one of these lights off right here and mount it right along the back of here, so...
Legendary _ Centurion said, "You're not kidding."
Yeah, there's too much electronics on this shit. Way too much electronics. I mean, it wouldn't be bad because there used to be a bar right up here, but they took it off when they added this up here. So there used to be a bar right here for what ended up being for the hose reel, right along here. But they took those out, and too bad I didn't have a light that was perfect to just mount into these holes, because that would mount right in perfectly right into there. Wait for Lone Star to reply to that one. We're gonna have to find a charger for that thing. Thing's going dead.
Trix FM said, "Would it be easier to just patch the cab on the old truck and cost less?"
I wish. It probably might, but I don't know what it would cost. Probably gonna cost more, Fry, than just getting a new cab. Quite frankly. Yeah, good, we're charging.
Legendary _ Centurion said, "Where's the good old days when you had vehicles where it was simple to fix?"
Yep, exactly. Exactly. How can we run it? I wish it saved Fry. It would have been easier to do it that way, but no, in the long run, it's going to cost more. Definitely cost more. I got to see if this light will work on here. If it does, I might have another idea. Might have another idea. Because if it's going to be too much draw on those lights, I could probably draw off of it to go down on the bottom for these. So when I fill up on the fuel, I can just actually turn those on and fill up the fuel. And that'll be easier than running a big old light like that's up there.
Legendary _ Centurion said, "How is Karma and the dogs doing?"
Carmen's doing good. She took off to go babysit the grandkids. The dogs are doing good. Dogs are doing good.
Trig 2020 said, "Hello, we received our parcel. Thank you for dropping it off, but when we said put it in a safe place, didn't mean put it in the dustbin." God said, "April is Autism Awareness Month. Hardman Trucking USA and Miss Cheddar, aka
You funny, Trig. You funny.
This year's charity for Next for Autism. We do have this on our about page. Here's the link to donate. Thanks for your donations to this charity. Tilt.p."
You funny, Trig. See how much of a mess I created? We got the front steps there. We got everything out of the side compartment out.
Said, "Thought you'd like that."
Yeah, that's funny. And what you see here is an enforcer lock that had to be cut off. So I actually got to take that to a stainless steel welder and have them re-weld that back together. But that used to be a enforcer lock on the back of a trailer.
2020 said, you got 2 trucks.
We actually got 3, Trig. We also got a day cab. We got 3 trucks. We actually own now 3 trucks.
H3NKAN92 said, yeah, the 3rd truck is the red little tractor in the middle. Ha ha ha. Said, so you're not using same one all the time.
No, well,
Legendary _ Centurion said, would you believe that the specialist has to take the front end off my car just to diagnose it?
really? Well, that's kind of ridiculous. I don't know why you'd have to take a front end off of a car just to diagnose it. That's kind of dumb. But yeah, I wish it was that easy just to take this truck, Trig, but yeah. There's a lot of work that's got to get put into the cab first before it sees back on the road. Exhaust.
Legendary _ Centurion said, they need it for 2 days.
2 days. Holy shit. That's a long time.
Sun Zero May said, that's some bullshit.
That's right. Bullshit.
Trig 2020 said, so blue one is your new use.
So this one right here is the main use. This is the queen boss. This is the female. That's the male.
2020 said, gray one looks bigger.
Yeah. That one actually does look bigger than this one. You look at this one and be like, what the fuck is that thing? Looks like a frickin' squirrel cage on wheels. But as you can see, we're running the super singles. That's got the super singles on it too. But this has also got super singles on it. It's all I run, super singles. Trying to figure out how to do a test. Might have to get some paper clips. That might be the best.
Trig 2020 said, so you off for a bit.
Until we sign our new contract, which hopefully be Wednesday.
Said, give me an army truck, it's so simple to fix. Now rolling on the floor laughing tears of joy.
Right. But yeah, hopefully we'll be signing our new contract by Wednesday with the new company. Totally new company. God, I wish I had some different mud flaps. Get rid of them fucking things.
Trig 2020 said, nice.
So yeah, the other thing I got to do is I got to get an air compressor out, and anything that's starting to scale off with rust, I got to clean it all off, both sides, and kind of clean it up, repaint it. The rear end on this thing is kind of brown. I don't know if you can see it, but we got to clean that up, respray that up, kind of make the truck look presentable, well taken care of, like we normally do, which we haven't been able to do since we had a lease payment on it. But now that's all done and over with. Now we can actually afford to kind of put money back into the truck here and there. But if we find a buyer, I mean, hell, we'll sell it. We'll sell it. Could probably go down to the dealership and
Legendary _ Centurion said, is the Kim
Yes, it is a T680. It is a T680. I'm actually waiting for my youngest to get home, so.
Hardwood Trucking USA said, don't think so, thinking face.
Waiting for my youngest to get home. He should be home here soon.
Trig 2020 said, sell it to Bandit.
Sell it to Bandit?
Centurion said, is it me or is the Kenworth taller?
No, it might look taller, but it's not really that much taller than a Volvo. It's not really that much taller. I could probably bring this out a little bit so you can see both trucks. Well, Bandit was actually going to be in the U.S. I'd sell him the truck. Hopefully he's got about 80K with him. Yeah, there's the Godfather. Better look at the Godfather. The Godfather, the Duramax, and the Kenworth. Well, what the heck's taking it?
Legendary _ Centurion said, had I been your son, I bet you would make me drive the Kenworth LMAO.
Apparently that thing is jumping around all over the place. Yeah, Bandit's got 80K laying around. Yeah, you can buy the truck. I'll sell it to him. And he can go trucking all over the place. I also got to re-stamp the numbers that are above here in there. Got to get the manual stamps out and stamp the number. That was the lot number. It came off the assembly line. $23,519. That's what it came off the line. So I usually stamp them in there as long as I know them, because sometimes, believe it or not, that lot number is and very important for.
Legendary _ Centurion said, trust me, if I drove it, would drive it hard and make it behave.
Well, I don't know. She's got an attitude. She is a female. She does have a female attitude.
Hardwood Trucking USA said, hey hey.
What up? What up? What up?
Legendary _ Centurion said, she won't once I finish with it LMAO.
Yeah, well, if I could get rid of half of the electronics on here, I think it'd be a better truck. It would definitely be a better truck. Just that it still would have an automatic transmission. That's the bad thing.
Restreambot said, YouTube, might feel about 2,135 attitude. You need the feminine mystique.
Yeah, it's a feminine truck. Definitely all feminine. That, we also got to make a wire loom today. Try to make a wire loom once we figure out how much wire we're going to need. We got to make the wire loom. Zip tie that to the main chassis going up towards the truck and then down into the battery. I got to see if I got some battery terminal ends. And then we're going to heat shrink the ends so that those are good. We're probably going to solder those together so that they have less chance of corroding as easy, and then double heat shrink wrap those, and then they'll be color coded so that when they take the batteries ever out, they know which ones to go where, because believe it or not, the shops are sometimes idiots when they're all different, like black and white and all that other stuff. So yeah, we got that to do today. Got a lot to do before Wednesday. A lot to do before Wednesday. I don't know what I'm going to do with the wiring in that truck yet. If I want to pull that wiring out, I almost should, because that cab is going to have to be taken off anyway. So probably better off just starting to strip everything all out of it. And grab the wiring out of there and put the wiring onto this truck. I think I got wires going to the battery now, if I remember correctly. Or else I had it connected into the truck, because that truck I still actually could connect the wires inside the truck. You actually had live wire coming into the cab through an insulator. And
H3NKAN92 said, have you rolled the wheels and checked so the brakes isn't stuck on the Volvo?
All right.
Legendary_Centurion said, are they super singles on the Godfather?
Yes, super singles on the Godfather too. That's all I run, Legendary. Super singles on both the Godmother and Godfather.
Cheddar aka Team Chaos will be raising money for this year's charity for Next for Autism. We do
Yeah,
Maybe a nest there.
yeah, there's a nest underneath there. That's how long that truck's been sitting. That's how long it's been sitting.
H3NKAN92 said, hello.
As long as they're not building a nest inside the sleeper, we're good. I don't know what they would say if I tried to redo the whole entire floor on that truck. That would be interesting, whether or not to see if they get a different floor. I mean, they would have to literally pop all the rivets on this truck all the way along the bottom here, pop every single rivet out, and then drop the floor, put the new one in, and then, you know, spot weld it all back in there. I don't know. They'd literally have to have everything off the bottom of the floor anyways. So we'd have to take the seats out, take the rubber mat out, because believe it or not, there's a rubber mat that's got this much thickness in there. So it doesn't actually, the mat is not down to the floor. There's actually like a wafering in between the floor. That I do know. I pulled it out of the other one that I scrapped out.
N92 said, I see that you need new exhaust pipes.
Yep. Those are pretty much have had it. Those are a 5-inch exhaust tip on the top. So from where the muffler is up to here, that's a 5-inch. 5-inch and 5-inch. Man, when that thing sits at an idle.
Legendary _ Centurion said, is the Volvo a 18-speed manual?
13 speed. But the thing I miss the most about this truck when it runs, sounds like it's got a huge cam in it. Like, when she's ready to purr down the road, she'll get it up and go. It'd be nice if I could put stacks on this one.
NKAN92 said, is that red LED lights on the back on the wings, or just dark reflex thingy?
No, that's reflective tape, Henrik. These are reflective tape.
Cheapbot said, are you a true Heartland Trucking family member? You can find out daily rank and see where you at. Even lurking or talking helps your overall rank. Check your rank, level, and talk with this commands. Rank, top. H3NKAN92 said, okay.
Yeah, I custom cut those all out because there is a factory reflector right here down along the side. You could probably see it. But these, I hand cut these all out and put them all on there. And there's some on the other side too, on the other side of the fairing.
Major thank yous and love to our mods. Heartland T, Deborah, Fry TV, Rome, Wisconsin, Heroic Flex, Hector aka WD40, William, and Almeria. H3NKAN92 said, you cut them just like how you put LED lights, haha.
Yep.
Streambot said, YouTube, Mike LL 2135 looks really cool.
But yeah, those were all hand cut out because of, you know, just dealing with idiots. So, I mean, I put them on there and I think they've helped out. I really do. At one point in time, I kind of wanted to have LED lights on the back or on the inside, but I would have had to bolt them on the outside. And sooner or later, if I had to crawl up in between there, I'd probably get rubbed on there, so I didn't put them in there, so I decided not to put them in there.
Legendary
But
_ Centurion said, do you think you will put spotlights on the roof with air horns and Mitchell and Men mascot?
no, not on this truck. Not on either one of them. All right, well, we got our youngest coming home here, so we're going to change display for right now, everybody. We'll be back. We're still here. We're just waiting for my youngest to get off. We don't want them, kind of protect them.
you doing?
Cleaning out the truck.
Wow.
That was cool.
Pretty good. Mom already left?
Yeah. Looks like it's pizza night tonight. For supper. Might as well grab 2 of them out. And I'm also streaming, so I'll let you know.
Yeah.
You ain't getting my followers that quick.
Just wait.
But yeah, take 2 of them out so that we have one each. All right, we'll at least leave that one up. What else can we put up here? Check in. Temp. Clips player. Monster. Should be good. Should be good. All right, well, I got to start getting back to work, everybody, because daylight's burning and everything else, so I'm going to be kind of jumping in and out. I got a good majority of everything in this one thing here, so eventually I got to figure out how to run some more lights. More wires. I'm probably gonna have to climb underneath the truck. Since I got that one jug there with bug fluid in it yet, I'm gonna dump that into the reservoir and get going. So we'll be in and out.
Restreambot said, YouTube, Michael Bell 2135. Good to see you, Mr. Gary hand waving.
How you doing? Took the whole gallon. Ain't that something? Let's see.
Game Lady said, nice looking machines there. Greetings from Winnipeg, Canada. Looking for Game Lady said, those are more like fancy motorhomes now with air ride and all the comforts of home on the road.
Well, what else? What else? What else? Start cutting this out.
Cheapbot said, April is Autism Awareness Month. Hardman Trucking USA and Miss Cheddar aka Team Chaos will be raising money for this year's charity for Next for Autism. We do have this on our About page. Here is the link to donate. Thanks for your donations to this charity. Tilt.p.
One side trimmed out. There's that other coupling. Start fitting this one up. Have to do a battery test.
WZBot said, current stats open black lens bracket 9 viewers 2 hours 7 minutes 46 is closed black lens bracket. Cowboy Mike's 1970 said, good afternoon evening.
Hi Mike. What's going on with you today? Hope all's good. Sucks that thing is dead.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 said, right now just on break at work.
Oh, on break at work. 10-4. 10-4. That battery's dead. That's good for shit. Good for sheet. Sheet. Oh. What else did I use? Wonder where I got a 9-volt. I know a 9-volt will work. Looks like we got a little off. Here we go. A little better. Little better. I gotta find a battery. Where do I got a battery? I know where I got a battery. I've got a battery. Oh, universal. Ain't that the shit? First light I've seen where it's universal. That's a good thing. Oh, Snidely whiplash. Dang, I wish I could get that off. I guess I gotta go get a couple paper clips. We'll be back.
Ruby Christopherson 67 said, hey Gary. Chiefbot said, April is Autism Awareness Month. Hardman Trucking USA and Miss Cheddar aka Team Chaos will be raising money for this year's charity for Next for Autism. We do have this on our About page. Here is the link to donate. Thanks for your donations to this charity. Took.p.
We are back, we're back, we're back, we're back. Do some testing now. It's almost like corroding in there. Throw some grease in there. Prevent that from corroding. Take that inside off and we'll
Trade
fix.
2020 said, well, Gary, it's time for me to go. Code 10 to 7 out of service. I'm off to bed. Have a good one. See you next stream.
You betcha. Have a good night. Sleep well. Sleep well, Trick.
Lynn 15 said, have a good night, truck. Lynn 15 said, Trick.
Where the hell did that?
Cheekbot said, major thank yous and love to our mods. Hardman T, Deborah, Rye TV, Rome, Wisconsin, Herodplex, Hector aka WD40, William, and now Miria. Trade 2020 said, thanks, mate. I'll try if I don't lay on my arm mall.
Right on, Trig. Right on.
Trade 2020 said, Nightland, have a good one. Lynn 15 said, thank you.
More garbage. Now I think I can throw that one back in there.
Cheatbot said, welcome to Interstate Travel Crew Productions. Give us a follow and be part of our family on all our social media platforms. USA said, we are a moving target so we will lag or buffer along the way. If you see a moving background, we are buffering and will be back as soon as we clear the buffering zone.
Trying to reorganize that all in there. Hi, Brady.
April is Autism Awareness Month. Hardman Trucking USA and Miss Cheddar aka Team Chaos will be raising money for this year's charity for Next for Autism. We do have this on our About page. Here's the link to donate. Thanks for your donations to this charity. Tilt.p. Brady Christopherson 67 said, how are you, Sir Gary?
We're doing good. We're doing good, Brady. How are you doing? What's going on with you today, Brady?
Brady Christopherson 67 said, I'm good just packing my suitcase and stuff to be able to wake up early tomorrow and head to my aunt's house.
Oh, nice. Nice. Have a safe trip, Brady. Have a safe trip.
Brady Christopherson 67 said, thank you.
Yeah, this is a V here.
67 said, how's the truck coming along?
Well,
Gekmane said, hey Gary, good afternoon.
what's up, Gekame? It's coming along. I mean, right here, what you see right down here, Brady, off to the left. These are the fairings, the side fairings that I took off.
Brady Christopherson 67 said, both tracks look the same.
Yep. Only difference is windows. This one's got window here. That one's only got one window up on the top. No window down here.
Are these both your trucks?
Yep. This one here is officially our truck. We own this now. As of last week, Friday, it was paid off. We own the truck. So the previous company can kiss my ass because we own the truck now. Which we are no longer with that company.
Nice man. Congrats with your new truck.
Thank you. Thank you. Took a long time.
Brady Christopherson 67 said, so you own 3 semi-trucks now, don't you?
That's right, Brady. 3 semis. I must be a nutcase for owning 3 trucks. This one here needs work. Down here,
Dick Ming said, you're a rich man in terms of semi-trucks, huh?
yeah. The world takes a shit, yeah. So down here on the bottom of the cab on this one here, I can't really see it through the thing.
Christopherson 67 said, holy cow, how do you keep up with all of them?
Well, this one's been sitting for a couple years. But down here on the bottom, it's got some rot down by the sleeper here. So that's got to get fixed. And right where the shifting goes, there's a tower housing, what they call. That's got to get fixed. So the whole floor basically needs to be replaced on this one. If we decide to scrap out the cab and get a different one, then we could just set it up for that. It'd be probably easier than taking this off, lifting it up on a hoist, pull the floor all out.
Ming said, when was the last time you drove the left one?
Probably when we brought it home from the yard. Maybe a year ago we brought it home. It runs. I had it started up not too long ago. There's probably my Amazon package. They're electric vehicles.
Hardman Trucking USA said, you now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile or computer devices hit. Clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary deserves to see. How awesome is that for ALL mobile users? New clips could show up in future live streaming.
But yeah, we've had that truck running. We had it running not too long ago. Matter of fact, I think it was like last week or a couple weeks ago we had it running. Didn't take much. Where's my package, you moron?
67 said, oh come on Gary, you know you love electric vehicles.
No, I don't. I hate electric.
Dick Ming said, lol. Brady Christopherson 67 said, that's bullshit.
That's right. Bullshit.
Christopherson 67 said, I know you do.
So yeah, we don't like electric. Electric can kiss my ass. But we already had Lone Star look for new tanks, bigger tanks, so we can put bigger tanks on both sides. The way it sounds like, I could probably put 150 gallons on there, maybe 130.
67 said, and it's rigged anyway.
Yeah. So we're going on through this one. We're doing things that we want to do. We want to get these lights lit up here. I got wiring for that. I got to run wired from the battery down here all the way into the cab. Hook it onto a switch, and then hook that to a wire to come to the back to both of these lights so that these will light up during the night. If we need to back up, we can just flip the switch on. And then this light that's missing out of here, I'm going to run a wire off of that down to the fuel tank on both sides.
67 said, will you get a bigger depth tank or just fuel?
No, just bigger fuel tanks. I don't need a bigger def tank. I can pretty much figure out when a def tank needs to be. It's pretty good for the def tank size, but I want to definitely put bigger fuel tanks in the future on this truck, so I don't have to stop. I only got about like 196 usable gallons, but if I put 230 some on there, then that at least stretches the length further, so we don't have to stop as much.
Brady Christopherson 67 said, and what's the black fan on the back of the truck is the duck?
You mean
That will be good.
that right there, that little box? That's stuff that I got hiding in there that I put normally in by the side compartment right here. But that's tools down here. That green thing, if you see that, that's to take the lug nut covers off. That little flat thing that's right around here, that's actually the part of the wind deflection, which I'm going to take that and cut it down because I don't need it to have it that long. Because if you look at these fairings, these are both fairings off of both sides. Those are both fairings. So we're taking them off so we don't need to have that long stretch of rubber along there that's for the deflection. So we're going to take those off or cut them down. We'll leave the ones up in the front, but we'll cut them down. That fucker didn't bring my goddamn Amazon package. That son of a bitch.
Brady Christopherson 67 said, "Them mud flaps look so low to the ground and it looks like they drag a lot."
Oh, these back here? No, those airbags still got air in them yet. But eventually we're gonna get rid of these. We ain't gonna fucking support this fucking shit no more. Fuck that. We're gonna take them off, put some different ones on.
USA said, "Subscribe to this channel for free with your Amazon Prime membership."
Eventually what I want to do is I want to get the ones that come all the way across and then get the ones like the Godfather, if you can see right over here, the actual fenders along the super singles on that one. That's what eventually we're going to put on. It just protects when we're bobtailing like this, all this spray goes right on the back of the cab, and we're going to avoid all that. And it'll help out during the winter months too by putting fenders on. So eventually we're going to get some fenders, get the fender brackets, and then each wheel will have its own fender on there, and then all that spray will stay down to the ground. It's been proven with that truck right over there. And the back of the cab will stay a lot cleaner as that one right there, but obviously the rod is in through by the exhaust pipe on both by the mufflers where they're mounted.
Brady Christopherson 67 said, "Do you know if the new company will put camera in the truck like the only company did, or do you not know ye?"
They will put a camera in, but it's front facing. It'll be front facing. There's my package. Hold on.
Brady Christopherson 67 said, "Good deal."
Oh, I'm on a 10-hour guarantee, so. Oh yeah, but that's a little different. Long got 10 for 14 hours. Yeah.
That's one thing that we
Oh yeah? Nice. Yeah. No? Yeah. Yeah, I know. And then that's what I'm saying. Whatever we don't deliver, that's the shit that they give you.
Yeah, but we can't continue on until that package is delivered.
Really? Yeah, what are you supposed to do?
Right.
They tell us the same thing. Like, don't get stuck. Don't go in anything.
All right, have fun.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, we're talking to Amazon. Hopefully they gave me the right balls. Yep. Good. We got some new stream stuff. So this is what I was waiting for, but he went around the block. These are like ram mounts. So there's only a certain one that we need in here.
Brady Christopherson 67 said, "I love the red on your pickup."
Yep. It's called Freedom Red, Brady. Freedom Red. Actually, this is the one that we needed. Right here.
H3NKAN92 said, "Was the driver a bit interested?"
Yeah, the driver was good. He's got a 10-hour guarantee to deliver. Where if you do Amazon Flex, you got like 4 or 5 hours, I think it is. Let's see, like here is the other one.
Are you a true Heartland Trucking family member? You can find out daily rank and see where you at. Even lurking or talking helps your overall rank. Check your rank, level, and talk with this commands. Rank, talk.
And of course, they gave me another ram mount arm.
KAN92 said, was that driver also driving the Flex 1?
No, he's an actual company guy. He's an actual company guy. And then here's the arm. This is a shorter arm, which we could probably find use for this thing. Maybe for the stream cam. Stream cam for when we're in Carmen's. So we could probably exchange that one out with a smaller one. Make that camera a little bit more more stable. But yeah, this is what it would look like. So when I mount the stuff inside the truck.
H3NKAN92 said, yeah, but don't they also do the Flex thing with theirs?
No, they don't. When you actually have an Amazon van come over, they're actually a company. They got 10 hours. With Flex, you're only allowed like 5 hours to deliver. So yeah, we can put that together later on today. Once we work inside, it gets too cold outside, we can put this in on, get this all mounted up, and then I can put the dash back together eventually. Once I get the wiring for all these lights in here ran to the switch, then we can actually put the dash back together and then put this on there and mount everything else up for the tablet for Amy and get that mounted solidly so we don't have to sit there and worry about it bouncing all over the place. It'll be like solid. That's what I was waiting for.
Brady Christopherson 67 said, I'm glad you're finally able to work on your own truck for once and do things the right way.
Yeah. So believe it or not, this is package 815. So there's a little sticker that's on pink sticker, yellow, or blue. It'll tell you the
Chiefbot said, April is Autism Awareness Month. Heartland Trucking USA and Miss Cheddar aka Team Chaos will be raising money for this year's charity for Next for Autism. We do have this on our About page. Here's the link to donate. Thanks for your donations to this charity. Click.me. Brady Christopherson 67 said, 815,000.
Yep. So yeah, when you see these stickers, I don't know if you can see that, but 815. He's got 815 packages to deliver today in 10 hours. So that's how we found out when we do the Flex that what package order they should be in. So the next time we do Flex, we know exactly which order the packages got to be in, so that this way it gives us a little better head start. But like when we first stop, it's like we're scrummaging, looking through the packages and trying to find out where the package is. At least now, since we know we got a heads up on that sticker, we know what to look for. And it should help us on delivery the next time, and the next time, and the next time, and the next time. Yep. Scroomage.
Trix FM said, can you spell that?
You already did, Fry. You already did. I can hear him sitting there now saying, that's got to be a northern thing. We don't say that crap up there. That's BS. Well, what's going on, LT? How you been? What's been going on?
Get a rope.
That's right. Get a rope. Well, what's going on, LT? Sad to say, I'm going to have this repaired. They cut that sucker right across. All right, we got to get going, everyone. We got to keep going, or otherwise the daylight's going to be gone. Like I said, I got tons of stuff to do yet, so we're going to be in and out. TTS will read as best as it can.
Brady Christopherson 67 said, "Go Gary, hurry up."
Yeah.
Fix FM said, "Thanks Robert MCMXCID."
We're definitely wasting daylight.
Brady Christopherson 67. Brady Christopherson 67 said, "Yes."
The one thing that I want to point out with everybody is, like, you all wonder what my life is like. So, you know, it's like you wonder what I do when I'm at home. Well, if I don't have the truck here, I got the grass to mow, which is, believe it or not, is getting to the point where, you know, all the rain that we had, it's starting to, it's really green. So it's really green. Of course, it ain't like Texas. Look at our leaves. No leaves. Nothing yet. They're coming, but nothing yet. Hardly anything over there. Or over there, I should say. Over there. It's pretty blah here. So when Fry is flexing about how green it is over there, I mean, the only thing we got is green grass. That's it. That's it. That just started coming in within the last, I don't know, week, 2 weeks. Well, we'll say last week after all the frickin' rain we got. Frickin' cloud seeders. But, yeah. Fry's got it more easier down in Texas. Tell him to go pick his berries that he hasn't picked. Well, we got to keep going. We don't get done, we're not going to get done.
Did someone say flex?
Yeah, you're already flexing.
I love how green the grass is. Our grass is greener than yours, lol.
Flex that.
Rocket Tricks FM Top 10 Trophy Rank. Number 2 Rocket Level. 730, 13,772, 22,630th XP. Cheapbot said, "Major thank yous and love to our mods." Heartland T, Deborah, Fry TV, Rome, Wisconsin, Heroic Plebs, Hector aka WD40, William, and Almeria. Brady Christopherson 67 said, "That's bullshit."
That's bullshit. You tell him, Brady. That's bullshit. Where the hell did I stick my drill? I think we got some holes to drill. That's fucking bullshit.
Brady Christopherson 67 said, "And Fry, go clean your yard up and it's bullshit."
No, pick the berries. Pick the berries. Don't let him go to seed. Pick the berries. He's picked his yard up. It's just that he left the berries, good berries that he could have ate, you know. Ate off the land. Eat off the land.
Robert underscore MCMXCID said, "Is both trucks yours?"
Yes.
You got 2 trucks in the company. 6FM said,
3.
57 and raining.
I got 3 trucks.
67 said, "And go pick the berries."
I got 3 trucks. 3 trucks, Robert. You haven't seen the Godchild.
Trix FM said, "Get off my ass, Gary, this is bullshit." said. Brady Christopherson 67 said. Oh.
This is the Godfather, Robert. This is the God or the Queen Boss, and the Godchild is sitting in storage. Only a few people have seen on stream, believe it or not, have seen the Godchild. The Godchild is a day cab. It's a 2005. It's got a Volvo engine in it. I don't think I have a whole lot of specs on it unless Lynn posts the day cab in there. But yeah, we do have the day cab. And that one has only been moved a couple times. The engine runs.
67 said. I love saying this is bullshit. I think we have started something. Lynn 15 said. Hey, Cap.
Thanks, Lynn. Gotta say awesome to our mods, even Fry. He's going through a lot of eating Z-bugs today and dealing with my bullshit. Everybody's bullshit.
Brady Christopherson 67 said. Lynn is a rock star.
That's right.
Brady Christopherson 67 said. And so is Fry. H3NKAN92 said. Me too. Trix FM said. Yes, work sucks.
I guess that means Fry doing
Robert
a.
underscore MCMXCIV said. Okay, thanks for info.
I think
Christopherson 67 said. AKH3NKAN92.
I'd probably say if Fry doesn't want to do a panel discussion later on tonight.
Brady Christopherson 67 said. Go put some pants on. H3NKAN92 said. Brady Christopherson 67.
Yeah, we don't know where Warner is. Warner's probably I don't know, somewhere, because he was asking about pants. I'm like, I'm wearing frickin' pants. But
FM said. Tech panel is bullshit. Brady Christopherson 67 said. Probably drinking.
yeah, he probably could be. He probably could be. I don't know. I'm not judging. People can do what they want. Oh, and for some of you that were wondering about merch, we did go and speak with the embroiderer today because we were in that area. So we will be getting some logos out.
67 said. Everything is bullshit right now.
Right.
H3NKAN92 said. Werner is probably being chased by police down the street without pants on.
You better be listening to that, Warner. You might be laughing in the background. I don't know. Warner's one of those funny cats. I don't know.
Brady Christopherson 67 said. Rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling.
All right, I gotta climb underneath the truck for something.
Rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing. WZ Bot said. Rocket Brady Christopherson 67, top 10 trophy rank. Number 9 rocket level. 451, 12,800, 113,981st sex team name badge 5S. Trix FM said. Cat shit is bullshit. Brady Christopherson 67 said. Oh. Monkey Gary. Lynn 15 said. All this shit talk is getting deep. Where's my boots? Brady Christopherson 67 said. OMG. H3NKAN92 said. Since when I know tricks, is that a bull is a bull and a cat is a cat, ha ha ha. Brady Christopherson 67 said. Deep, what are you talking about?
You know, I just had a spectacular idea. Where the hell are my glow lights? Oh, I got some glow lights around.
Harlan Trucking USA said, we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile or computer devices hit. Clip on your mobile device for something funny, Gary, does or you see. How awesome is that for ALL mobile users? New clips could show up in future live streaming. Brady Christopherson 67 said, what? Brady Christopherson 67 said, is the idea. Trace FM said, don't hurt yourself thinking, Gary.
I was thinking about putting some glow lights. I got some glow lights that I had for this truck right here. Well, why don't we just put them underneath that? That would be simple to do that. Real simple. Put them right underneath the cab. Let it glow up. Only if you're going down the highway. When it's parked, it don't matter. When it's parked, Henrik, it don't matter. Yeah. But when it's parked like this, you can put them on. You know, or, you know, believe it or not, glow up the underbody. Yeah, I'm already getting shit from the wife for this being parked here. She didn't want this here because she thought it was going to crack the concrete. Well, the concrete's fine. At least it's not parked on the same spot or on top, you know, then I'm putting a little extra weight on.
Brady Christopherson 67 said, that's bullshit that you can't have them on the highway.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it would make that front really glow up if we put them on through the front. I think I only got for like six lights.
H3NKAN92 said, sorry to say, I said that earlier, so you were a bit late with that one.
I gotta find them though. I'm hoping they're not in the RV. I bet you they're in the RV. That's where I'm thinking they're at. I think they're in the RV. Gonna have to fire up the compressor. Because I gotta get these cleaned off here where the step goes, mounts. Want to get all the stuff that's out of there, and then eventually I'm gonna get a wire brush and then start cleaning that up and repaint those so that preserves those. Do this on the other side. But I crawled underneath it to see where how I was gonna run the wire. So I got to run the wire from the battery all the way out along the bottom, and then I got to tap into the chassis harness that goes up along the side and then run it through and then through the cab. So that's how we're going to run it. And then I got to take the inside panels apart. Yep. And then I got to run the wires in through the cab, through the front, and then run it to there, to the control panel. No, we couldn't really. It don't really matter about the washouts. It is what it is. But for the most part, I mean, there's nothing really you can do about the washouts. I don't really have a place to put a tank or, you know, have a PTO to run the pressure washer, you know, and then have a wand going all the way back to the trailer and then wanding all the way in. So, yeah, that I would have to have almost like 500 feet of hose, and we don't want to have 500 feet of hose. And carry excess water on top of that. We'd have to worry about it freezing and then fill it up. We would have to do a washout. But I don't know how that's going to work. We're going to do a trial run, you know, when we go on that trip to see what it's going to be like. If it's going to be like one trip during the week. And if it pays really good. No, and you got to worry about it freezing and then keeping the water warm on the truck. So yeah, forget that. F that. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. So let's see. I got to get that bracket off. We got to start getting the bracket off down here.
Christopherson 67 said, I don't know if you have to if you're not hauling meat.
We're going to be hauling cheese. Primarily hauling cheese on the way down. And then we could be hauling chicken, produce on the way back. So that's what we're going to be hauling. We're going to be having a refrigerated trailer. Unfortunately, the trailer is going to be leased to me, so I'll basically have my own trailer in a way, but I don't know what that lease amount's going to be out. So, but yeah, we'll always have the same trailer.
92 said, cheese to Mexico and tacos back.
I doubt that. We ain't going there. So the new locations is going to be Florida, Georgia, anything in the southeast, and all the way up to Arkansas, Texas. So that's what we're looking at. Hopefully we'll get further down by Fry, and hopefully we'll actually get the meat Fry for the first time. He's been my brother for the longest time. But hopefully we'll go down to Texas.
Florida.
Yep, Florida. We could be going down to Florida.
Brady Christopherson 67 said, you will have to give the new trailer a name.
Yeah.
WZ Bot said, current stats open black lens bracket 16 viewers plus 7, 3H9 meters 29s close black lens bracket. H3NKAN 92 said, we don't get any cheese on the picture carry. The Lynn trailer.
The Lynn trailer. Yeah. Krabby Cream Boss. Well, I got to finish getting this light back together up in here. I want to put some new sealant around this so that it seals that up really nice so that it doesn't leak in through the back.
HKAN 92 said, Jessie Boss with her bossy Lynn trailer.
Right.
Haha. Robert underscore MCMXCID said, new views, at least for me on this channel.
Right. You mean to tell me, Robert, you never seen us working on the truck at all? I mean, how many owner-operators do you actually see working on their trucks? On any platform? You don't much. Usually, most of it's all usually offline. What we'll do is we'll put a little bit of fine planner or plumber's stuff on there.
Hardland Trucking USA said, subscribe to this channel for free with your Amazon Prime membership. Robert underscore MCMXCID said, this is the only trucking channel I'm in on Twitch.
All right. Yeah, there ain't many other channels that you'll actually see working on their truck. Pretty much all the other ones that do stream on Twitch or YouTube, they're all company guys. They're all company guys. I actually own my trucks. The other guys, all they do is drive company trucks and they can go home and not worry about anything. And me, on the other hand, as you can see, this is why we're streaming today, to show what's the process of trying to get the truck ready for the next carrier. and trying to do things I haven't been able to do for like months on end.
Hardwood Trucking USA said, we are a moving target, so we will lag or buffer along the way. If you see a moving background, we are buffering and will be back as soon as we clear the buffering zone.
That should almost be long enough. Nope, not quite. Gotta flatten it out here. There, that should be long enough.
Robert_MCMXCID said, that's also an interesting thing when the viewers gets to see the behind the scenes of things. Christopherson67 said, when will we get Gary's lawn mowing stream mall? Thumper7T6 said, looks like that will be a few days. His lawn looks better than mine. Robert_MCMXCID said, imagine the noise to have the camera and mic mounted on the hood of the mower.
is that? Who is that? Who is that? Hi, monkey. Night, Henrik. Yeah. Godfather, right there, monkey. On the left, Queen Boss. Now officially owned by us. Nobody owns that truck but us.
Clint 15 said, good night, Henrik.
So for a lot of you who are wondering what I was doing with the fifth plate, right on the side of the fifth plate there's an adjustment bolt that goes halfway through the fifth wheel, and so when you back into the trailer and lock the pin, it grabs around the pin better. So we adjusted that because we needed to have that adjusted. You know, you only did it like maybe 3 turns, which is almost a 1/4 inch. So hopefully when we hook up to a trailer we won't have any problems with that, or otherwise we'll have to adjust that a little bit more. But that needed to be adjusted probably for a few months now. And finally I don't have a trailer on, but normally there's a fifth wheel that you can put in there, or a makeshift kingpin that you can put in there, and you can test it. You can wiggle it around and see if it'll jiggle in there. So that should be good. Usually I'm pretty spot on when it comes to adjusting them. But yeah, that had to be adjusted. I don't have. Son of a biscuit.
Hardwood Trucking USA said, we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile or computer devices. Click on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for ALL mobile users? New clips can show up in future live streaming. Legendary_Centurion said, what is your favorite type of trailer? Hamhawk17Q said, you're lucky you don't have an HOA. They would never allow you to park your trucks there.
Yeah, well, HOAs can kiss my ass. That's what I think of HOAs. You shouldn't be able to dictate what I do on my own house, that's for sure. So yeah, they can kiss my ass. Ugh.
Legendary_Centurion said, walk and burn in hell cool.
What I need, I don't have. I don't apparently have a 16mm wrench. Why is that? That's effed up. I guess we're gonna have to figure something out.
TrixFM said, F_CK all HOA. Legendary_Centurion said, agreed even though I am from England. Ivanel699 said, nice going Hamhawk17Q, now you got everyone riled up. Lind15 said, hi Ivanel. Hamhawk17Q said, that's my job. Irritate Gary in chat. Ivanel699. Ivanel699 said, greetings. Ivanel699 said, you do a great job. Ivanel699 said, was just passing by and thought I'd say, howdy, to everyone. Legendary_Centurion said, but what a beautiful day it's, as where Gary is on a positive note. Lind15 said, we love our Hamhawk lol. Ivanel699 said, ham sandwiches are yummy. Hamhawk17Q said, my main job above all is to irritate the mods. Lint15 said, lol. Ivan L699 said, they're not gonna raid you if you irritate too much. Hardland Trucking USA said, we are a moving target so we will lag or buffer along the way. If you see a moving background we are buffering and will be back as soon as we clear the buffering zone.
As you can tell how I feel about HOAs. We don't give a shit about HOAs. They're not going to raid you if you irritate too much.
Monkey Dogs 190 said, oh Gary.
What up,
Hamhawk
Monkey?
17Q said, they are very gracious. Ivan L699, they have already raided me.
Who is Ivan L699? Did we just get raided? Did I hear not a raid? Ham sandwiches are yummy. Yeah, that's right.
Ivan L699 said, well, yes, they are all very nice people.
Was just passing by and thought I'd say howdy to everyone. Well, hello, Ivan L.
Hamhawk 17Q said, Ivan L699 is my lead mod.
Oh, your lead
Trix
mod.
FM
Well,
said,
welcome in.
HOA
Welcome in.
is for people that don't have to work.
Right.
Monkey Dogs 190 said, not much, I fell on my ankle today.
You fell on your ankle.
Ivan L699 said, no, Gary. I'm the mod over on Hamhawk 17Q channel.
Oh, okay.
Monkey
Well, welcome
Dogs
in. Welcome
190 said, yes.
Welcome in. Welcome in. How did you fall on your ankle, monkey? Yeah, we definitely love Hamhawk's channel. We raid over there all the time. I don't remember the last time we raided it, but I know we raided over there.
Legendary _ Centurion said, Gary is such a gentleman and I think you're an incredible gentleman.
Well, thank you, Legendary.
Ivan L699 said, I was passing by and saw you were broadcasting, so I thought I'd drop in and say, hi.
Well, hello.
Jeetbot
Welcome
said,
in. Welcome
April
in.
is Autism Awareness Month. Hardland Trucking USA and Miss Cheddar aka Teen Chaos will be raising money for this year's charity for Next for Autism. We do have this on our About page. Here is the link to donate. Thanks for your donations to this charity. Tilt.p. Monkey Dogs 190 said, I lost my balance. I thought you would be working today.
I am. I'm working on the truck.
Hamhawk 17Q said, I watch Gary all the time. Ivan L699.
Hamhawk does. He comes in, jumps in when he can. We jump in his when we can.
Hamhawk 17Q said, he's between gigs right now.
Yeah, we lost our contract with our previous
Ivan
carrier.
L699 said, well, I watch your channel all the time.
But yeah, we lost our current contract with our last carrier we were released onto, and now we got a new contract that we go in for Wednesday. Hopefully everything goes good. So yeah, if you didn't know Ivan L, I'm an owner-operator since 2013. Obviously I own that truck, this truck, and I got a third truck that's in storage. So yeah, I've got a collection of semis laying around, but you just don't always see them on camera. But yeah, I don't know. Like my youngest says, adding to the collection, Dad? Well, yeah, you can say it. So
Ivan L699 said, less than sending prayers for your success greater than.
well, thank you. Thank you.
Fossabot said, Jason 68,949 just resubscribed for 6
Jason,
months. with Prime
resub
Bob Riggs Official
for
said, thank
6
you for
months.
subscribing Jason
you doing, Jason?
68,949 for 6 months. WZBot said, Star RE Substar Jason 68,949 plus 1 star.
So yeah, we have the two
Lint15
rigs here.
said, hi Jason.
And of course, this is
Jason
the small rig.
68,949 said, doing good and you.
Doing all right. Trying to get some things done on truck. So we've been busy. We've been definitely been busy. I got to try getting a bracket remounted for on this side, and then try getting a new bracket for this one mounted. So that's
Jason
what we're doing.
68,949 said, Lin T15 hey
And
there.
we're working on overall on the
Hamhawk
truck.
17Q said, how do you drive all 3 trucks at the same time?
I wish I could. I'm not that lucky, Hamhawk. If I could, man, I'd be a rich man. But, you know, I can't make doubles of myself. One would probably be dumber, and one would probably be smarter than me, so I'd be kind of stuck in the middle. You know how that goes?
Legendary _ Centurion said, do you think your son might drive a truck once he is old enough?
No, I don't want either of my boys
Jason
taking over the business.
68,949 said, Juggling act lol.
Yep, juggling.
Hamhawk17Q said, lol.
I don't want my boys taking over the business. When I retire, everything goes. Hopefully this one here will be a RV by then.
Cloning is a tough act to get right.
That's right. That's right. I'd probably have to slap the stupid Gary and slap the smarter Gary because he's probably smarter than me. So, you know, I win both ways, I guess. But you never know. That's a juggling act. We don't want to go that route. Forget that. But yeah, I got to try finding to see if I got a bolt around here. Because I got to drill into that one piece in there to get that.
Robert_MCMXCIV said, cloning also sounds illegal.
It could be. I don't know. I don't try it. I leave that for the people that get paid more than what I do.
Hamhawk17Q said, I can't imagine a smarter Gary.
Yeah. God help us, huh? It's bad enough you got me. Carmen's probably laughing in her shoes on that one, or else she's rolling her eyes. One of the two. She's like, oh God, I can't handle 2 of them. Or 3 of them. I got 1 to deal with. That's that. Bad enough dealing with 1.
Monkey Dogs 190 said, lol probably both does she hear you? Hamhawk17Q said, should I have said I can't imagine a dumber Gary? Lol.
I can imagine.
Ivanel699 said, Via Gen Pets and Equine **** is the primary company specializing in commercial pet and horse cloning, while Colossal Biosciences **** is a major firm focused on de-extinction and genetic conservation that acquired Via Gen in late 2025.
I can imagine a dumber Gary.
Hardland Trucking USA said, subscribe to this channel for free with your Amazon Prime membership.
I can really imagine a dumber Gary. Junk it. Where's my one tool thing here?
Ivanel699 said, I'm skating out. Early morning for me tomorrow, so it's bedtime.
Copy that. Well, have a good night, Ivanel. Sleep well.
Ivanel699 said, good night, everyone.
When you got some free time, join us again, would you? We're a load of fun.
Legendary_Centurion said, vehicles are like a house, a complete money pit.
Yep.
Hamhawk17Q said, night night Ivanel699. Lind15 said, good night Ivanel. Jason68949 said, night Ivan. Ivanel699 said, good night Hammy. Jeepbot said, are you a true Heartland Trucking family member? You can find out daily rank and see where you at. Even lurking or talking helps your overall rank. Check your rank, level, and top with this commands. Rank, top. Ivanel699 said, good night.
Well, can't use it that way, so I guess we'll have to do it this way.
Legendary_Centurion said, Gary, do you have any hobbies when not working?
Camping, going camping. But then again, though, too, I work on camping. I don't really sit still at all, Legendary. So, okay, so what you guys see me doing now, if this was off cam, I would be doing all this right now without you guys even watching. My weekends are always doing something. Always. I could be working on The Godfather. I could be working on my pickup. If this is home. I've got a Camaro that's actually sitting back here. If we go camping, I'm not sitting around during camping, so I don't really, my hobbies really consist of just working on things. It don't matter. Semi, pickup, diesel, or general maintenance, oil changes, small engines, building a fire, camping, whatever else. So a lot of you don't realize that my life is busy.
Q said, "Were you doing Amazon with that pickup or some other car?"
Yes, we were doing. No, we weren't doing it with this truck. We were doing Amazon deliveries. We did it. Would have been the third time. Yeah, third time. Today was our third time, and we finally figured something out. So when we do packages, that we know that there's an order of numbers, because normally they just say unload or pack up or whatever else, when you get there. So we know now, like, how to get the packages in order so that we know when to deliver, that we know which packages are what. And, but yeah, we were doing Amazon. It's just a little to see how it was like. It's not our full-time gig. It will never be our full-time gig. But we gave it a try. We definitely gave it a try.
Repellent said, "I have plenty of things you can do at my house if you want to come over."
I'd probably find things you would not find, BS Repellent. How you been doing? But yeah, I got to kind of keep going in here because daylight's starting to kind of like, going away. We're at 6 o'clock now.
Centurion said, "Postman Gary Cool."
Yeah.
Trix FM said, "Was that your first time doing the flex?"
No, that was our third time.
Q said, "Better than DoorDash or Uber Eats."
Yeah. Because we were on the east side of Green Bay on the first night. We were on the west side last night, and then we were over by Fremont, New London, Waiwega area today, which was, believe it or not, better than doing it at night. Like right now, we would have started at like 5 o'clock if we would have done it today. But then all of a sudden, when it gets darker and darker, it's hard to see the addresses on the house. So it's actually better doing it during the day, because at night you got to try finding the houses once it goes dark. We had a flashlight with and all that other stuff, but people got to really...
BS Repellent said, "Sounds like fun."
Well, it can be fun, but you're given a time frame to deliver it. And if you don't make it, well, then they said, well, you're supposed to bring the packages back. Well, I'm not driving all the way back just to deliver the package. I'm going to finish the job. We did finish the job a little after 10 o'clock. It was supposed to be there by 9 at the latest, but we got done at 10. Last night we got done a little before 9 o'clock, which was good. Today we rocked ass. We got it done. We had a whole hour basically left, so yeah, we did good today. But you got to get in when you do something like that. You got to get into a rhythm, And when our first time we did it, we weren't in a rhythm. Second time we were kind of in a better rhythm. Today we just rocked that shit. We got better and better, and so right now, we even know, like, for the stickers that are on there.
Jason 68,949 said, "So no Carmen cartwheel."
Nope.
Rats.
Nope. She didn't get to do a cartwheel.
68,949 said, "From last night."
Yeah. Last night she didn't do it. Unfortunately, we got home and we basically we went to bed. We didn't even have no ice cream last night, which really sucked. But
Trix FM said, "Did you get your bounce?"
Bounce? You mean the bonus? Last night we did get a bonus last night because we delivered on time. I think we did. Today we were wondering if we got a bonus. I don't think we did, but I don't know. Carmen knows all that.
Said, "Bonus."
But I don't know. Carmen will have to look that up and let me know if we got a bonus for today or not. But we did deliver well over on time. We had plenty of time left over. So, but like when I was talking with the guy here earlier, that was delivering my package, he's got 10-hour window. We only get like 5 hours. So 5 or 4 hours to deliver like 40 some packages. So, yeah, it can be good. And it could be bad if you're looking for extra money. But, I would suggest if anybody wants to do Amazon Flex, definitely do it during the day. it's just a little bit easier because then you don't have to worry about at night trying to find the house numbers. And some people have lidded house numbers, other people don't. And obviously they don't paint the house number down on the driveway like they kind of used to back then. But you know, that's just the way kind of life goes. It kind of like sucks in one way or in the other. But it was all right. It was all right. Would we do it again? Yeah, we'd do it again. We'll do it again. But if Carmen ends up doing it without me, at least she knows what to look for when she loads up.
17Q said, do you always drop off or do some things need to be signed for?
No, we haven't had to do anything that had to be signed for. But if we do drop off, I mean, it's just, you know, like at regular Amazon. You just come up to the house, like right over here. Stop in the front of the yard or whatever, take it up and no.
_ said, hey Gary.
Well, Mr. WD-40
said,
finally decides to come and see us.
Heartland T, Deborah, Fry TV, Rome, Wisconsin, Heroic Plebs, Hector aka WD-40,
Look at that.
William, and Almeria.
Right on time
Warren
there.
_ said, HI. Lint 15 said, hey Hector. Hamhawk 17Q said, hey Warren.
Well, wasn't that perfect timing? WD-40 man.
_ said, HI. Trix FM said, hey Hector.
But yeah, basically, I mean, the Amazon Flex, it could be good for anybody that wants to make extra money. Now, we take our own vehicle. That's the thing. I don't know. I don't remember. Carmen set it all up. But I think you got to have proof of insurance of the vehicle. And you got a valid driver's license.
17Q said, how is it that you made this moron Warren a mod?
Well, we knew him from YouTube. That's why, Hamhawk. We've known him from YouTube. So, yeah, he's been around for a while. He just takes off when, when we don't see him for, like, months on end. Here I thought maybe he was, like, maybe swinging from a tree or whatever else, but I don't know. Maybe he found a new kind of chocolate or hiding up in a tree with the chocolate. I don't know. You know, it's one of them things, Hamhawk.
Warren _ said, they know me for years.
Yeah, we've known him for years. Surprised he wasn't on the panel discussion we had a while ago, so that's kind of ironic, don't you think? Isn't it ironic?
Jeepbot said, April is Autism Awareness Month. Heartland Trucking USA and Miss Cheddar aka Team Chaos will be raising money for this year's charity for Next for Autism. We do have this on our About page. Here is the link to donate. Thanks for your donations to this charity. Tilt.p. Warren _ said, panel.
Yeah, you missed the truckers panel we had, I don't know, about a month ago. You snooze, you lose, Warren.
Lint 15 said, you missed out, Hector.
That's right. You missed out. Shame on you.
Warren _ said, I was there.
You was there.
Hamhawk
I didn't see you.
17Q said, I saw a fake Warren impersonator once. I knew he was fake because he used small letters.
Oh, small letters? Well, yeah, maybe. Maybe that's the case.
Warren _ said, in chat.
Dun, 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 dun. Got that. Yeah, we don't care. Don't care. Don't care about that. All right. Well, I got to get going, everybody. Daylight's a wasting here, so I got to grab a drill and start drilling the holes to put these new brackets up for that little rubber piece that's hanging on the side here for the deflector for aerodynamicsy. So I got to get going. Everybody keep Hector going. He needs it. We all know he needs it.
Hardland Trucking USA said, "We are a moving target, so we will lag or buffer along the way. If you see a moving background, we are buffering and will be back as soon as we clear the buffering zone." Lint15 said, "So what you been doing lately, Hector?"
Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? I think that's 3/8 size. Not sure. wants to shove, try a different drill bit. Need one washer. Got one laying around here, I should. Ew, look at that. Yes. That works.
Robert_MCMXCIV said, 2:22 at night's a time to sleep. Have a good stream all.
It's in here. Da-da-da-da-da. I don't remember what size that was. Yeah, we'll take them all. Screw it. Battery charged up.
13, where'd you go?
Can't believe that's a 13 millimeter. Duh, it's right there. That's 14, 15, 12. Anti-seize. Night, Robert.
Lint15 said, "Good night, Robert."
I could start putting some things back together. That is a 12 millimeter.
Jeetbot said, "April is Autism Awareness Month. Heartland Trucking USA and Miss Cheddar aka Team Chaos will be raising money for this year's charity for Next for Autism. We do have this on our About page. Here is the link to donate. Thanks for your donations to this charity. Tilt.p. Divergent_Allegiant said, "I see you haven't gotten done yet."
One. Where'd the other one go? Hey, stop kicking shit.
Divergent_Allegiant said, "Okay, so why do you have two trucks in the driveway when there's only you that drives?"
Because we're waiting for the dumber Gary to come aboard. And then the smarter Gary really takes over, and then it leaves me having to flatten both. All right, I'll be back. I got to get these two last bolts in.
Divergent_Allegiant said, "Ah, rolling on the floor, laughing, 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 rolling on the floor, laughing." Heartland Trucking USA said, Subscribe to this channel for free with your Amazon Prime membership. WZBot said. Current stats open black lens bracket 18 viewers plus 2, 4H 9 meters 31's close black lens bracket. Hardland Trucking USA said, "We are a moving target, so we will lag or buffer along the way. If you see a moving background, we are buffering and will be back as soon as we clear the buffering zone."
Spare parts. Forget them things. Next side.
Jeetbot said, major thank yous and love to our mods. Hardlin T, Deborah, Fry TV, Rome, Wisconsin, Heroic Plebs, Hector aka WD40, William, and Almeria. Hardland Trucking USA said, we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile or computer devices. Hit clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for ALL mobile users? New clips could show up in future live streaming. Jeetbot said, April is Autism Awareness Month. Heartland Trucking USA and Miss Cheddar aka Team Chaos will be raising money for this year's charity for Next for Autism. We do have this on our About page. Here is the link to donate. Thanks for your donations to this charity. Tilt.p. Mikey_B_gaming_21 said, Good evening, Gary.
What's up, Mikey? What's going on? How was work?
Mikey_B_gaming_21 said, Busy but fun.
Well, that's good, Mikey. I'm actually playing IRL truck mechanic simulator.
Mikey_B_gaming_21 said, I don't think I've seen the truck that's on your driver's side of your Chevy truck. I don't think I've seen that one yet.
This one right here? This is the Godfather. I think, yeah, I think we've had this on Twitch. We've had this on Twitch stream, I think. At least I think I did. Near the tail end, I think it was. But I believe that truck's been on stream. Might not have seen it like that, but...
Mikey_B_gaming_21 said, okay.
But I know the Godmother was on Twitch. But I think the Godfather was like the very, very beginning of Twitch when we've been streaming, so... hasn't been that long, really. At least I don't think it is. Lynn might remember. I think so, Lynn. I'm not sure, Lynn. But, yeah, it's, that's the Godfather. That's the Godfather truck. The Volvo VNL 780. That's how we first started trucking in 2013. That was the first truck I bought for $17,000. The day cab, I bought that for a little over $5,000, and obviously then we own now this one.
Mikey_B_gaming_21 said, if I had the money, I would work with you.
Yeah, well, Mikey, you know, we don't really hire anybody on, so because of the fact is, I don't know, I just think not everybody would sit there and want to take care of the trucks like that, but we haven't hired anybody on. But this truck here needs work.
Mikey_B_gaming_21 said, I know.
But this truck needs work. It needs some work down here on the lower, right where the exhaust pipe is, where the bottom of the cab is, and then in the front.
said, did you ever use the day cab?
Nope. The only thing I used the day cab was to move it from point A to point B. That's it. And then from point B to point C, which is in storage. So that truck has never been on the road very long. I've got brand new chassis harness or chassis wiring for that.
Mikey_B_gaming_21 said, I'm watching your stream and I'm also watching the Carolina Ottawa game in the background.
Yep. But we do have brand new wiring harnesses for the day cab, for the engine, the chassis itself. That one actually, the cab probably should be replaced because there's a pillar that's bad in the front, but it could be fixed. But otherwise, that thing needs a major cleaning. Clean the whole inside of the cab because whoever worked on it was dirty and stuff. But for the most part, yeah, that truck would run. It would clean up a lot of the code errors because somebody kind of rigged the wiring harnesses to make them work. So,
Lynn15 said, day cab.
But yeah, we've got the wiring harnesses for the day cab. We could actually put that truck out on the road probably within a month after getting the wiring harnesses on and all that stuff. Yeah, we could probably have that out. But I want to put dual exhaust on like this one here, so get more power.
Trix FM said, thanks Lynn15. Lynn15 said, YVW. Hardland Trucking USA said, we are a moving target, so we will lag or buffer along the way. If you see a moving background, we are buffering and will be back as soon as we clear the buffering zone. Restreambot said, YouTube, William Hollinger 2019, I ran out time to go the metal recycler, but tomorrow I am ready. Easton West said, seems like a nice peaceful street.
Sun's starting to go down. Hopefully we'll finish that up before I put those side steps on, and then seems like a nice peaceful
Restreambot
street.
said,
Yeah.
YouTube, William Hollinger 2019, can you remove their logo mud flaps? I am tired of seeing them after what they did to you.
Oh, yeah, they will. We'll get different ones. I'm not too concerned about it. We're not too concerned. They're in the past. We don't care what. But yeah, we'll eventually get rid of them. I ain't too concerned about it, but I got a way to get rid of it.
Jeetbot said, April is Autism Awareness Month. Hardland Trucking USA and Miss Cheddar aka Team Chaos will be raising money for this year's charity for Next for Autism. We do have this on our About page. Here is the link to donate. Thanks for your donations to this charity. Tilk.p.
If I had brand new
family member, you can find out daily rank and see where you at. Even lurking or talking helps your overall rank. Check your rank, level, and top with this commands. Rank.
If I had brand new reflectors and brand new hardware, I'd take them off, take the mud flaps off, lay them down on the ground, on the concrete, take the frickin' wire wheel and go across the whole entire thing and etch the whole frickin' thing out. That's what I would do. I don't have any black paint. I was looking for black paint earlier and I don't have no black paint, but it's no big deal. Eventually we want to put lighted ones on here, so these will come off eventually. And Because these, I don't know, I just
Hardland
don't like
Trucking
them.
USA said, subscribe to this channel for free with your Amazon Prime membership.
So yeah, we don't really care about these. This is a thing of the past. Who cares? Yeah, granted they did me wrong, you know, by not renewing our contract, but that's their loss. You know, when you forget about that, how many years of employees been there, yeah, they're not a company to work for. And I even told the president, I was like, it's kind of funny. You walk into the place and he's like, oh, you still work here? Really? I mean, I've been here 10 years. I mean, I don't come into the office for a reason. But to tell somebody that, yeah, that's kind of a raw thing. But, you know, they're in the past. Who cares? They can get all the dirt on them. I don't care. We'll turn around. We'll use them for something else. But they're the thing of the past. Now we look to our future. Higher percentage pay, which is good. Granted, we'll have to own a trailer or lease a trailer, but yeah, we'll see how that goes. But yeah, they're in the past. Who cares about them? They'll drive them known selves into the ground eventually.
Restreambot said, YouTube, William Hollinger 2019, what next on the road?
What next
YouTube,
on the road?
Nightbot 1. The what questions? Sundays always beef from Green Bay to customers. 2.
Well, we're
Truck,
gonna venture
type,
out a little bit more.
G683. Tour of the truck. Truck tour 4. What kind of trailer? Trailers 5. What time is it by Gary? CDT 6. Own.
We're going to be going to new territories, Florida, Georgia, possibly, you know, southeast, all the way up to Texas, Arkansas areas. So that's going to be the new areas that we're going to be traveling. He asked about Pennsylvania, and I'm like, no, I don't want to go to Pennsylvania because he got that modern, that spotted lantern thing, moth. And I was like, no, I don't want to be dealing with paperwork with that. So no Pennsylvania. Because every time we go in there where you got a spotted lantern moth on there, then all of a sudden you got to fill out the paperwork, where you had it, where it was on the truck, and all that other crap, and I don't feel like dealing with that, so no Pennsylvania. So we're going to be definitely going into the mountains with this. This thing is going to be shitty in the mountains, I can guarantee you. Now that truck, the 780, oh shit, that thing would have loved the mountains.
Restreambot said, YouTube, William Hollinger 2019, Pennsylvania is a joke itself.
Yeah, I don't feel like dealing with tolls there and stuff, so at least, I mean, if we're going to deal with tolls, we'll deal with tolls down in Texas, but and maybe Florida, parts of Florida. But other than that, yeah, I'm not thinking about going to Pennsylvania. They can keep that spotted lantern moth or whatever it is. Thanks to whoever brought the damn thing into the United States anyways. And let it free. Now it's just a freaking problem in the U.S. Working its way over to Michigan, that's for sure. At least we won't have to go into cold water anymore.
Sun Zero Nay said, Pennsylvania does have some unique laws I will never understand.
That's for sure.
Restreambot said, YouTube, William Hollinger 2019, spotted lanternfly. It's not related to moth or butterflies. It related to stink bugs. Hardland Trucking USA said, "We now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile or computer devices. Hit clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for ALL mobile users? New clips could show up in future live streaming." Jeetbot said, "Major thank yous and love to our mods. Hardlin T, Deborah, Fry TV, Rome, Wisconsin, Heroic Plebs, Hector aka WD40, William, and Almeria."
I think these wiper baths are prime.
HW 2019 said, watching you here on Twitch and YouTube.
All right.
HW 2019 said, I am modifying a push mower with a kill switch. Jeetbot said, April is Autism Awareness Month. Heartland Trucking USA and Miss Cheddar aka Teen Chaos will be raising money for this year's charity for Next for Autism. We do have this on our About page. Here is the link to donate. Thanks for your donations to this charity. Tilt.p. Heartland Trucking USA said, we are a moving target so we will lag or buffer along the way. If you see a moving background we are buffering and will be back as soon as we clear the buffering zone.
crap on that tank than it meets the eye. Alright, where's Mr. Dustpan? First clean the mess inside the, what you call it. Alright everybody, see all this? This was on the fuel tank. That's probably about, I don't know, 5 pounds maybe, 4 pounds. Stuck to the fuel tank. So every time if it ever ran over a little bit, all that dirt would gather on there and everything else. That's the other reason why we're taking those sides off. None of that crap needs to be on there. And besides, the tanks need to be shiny. So whenever it gets the first wash, yeah, they're going to have fun cleaning all that crap off of there, for sure.
Warren underscore 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 said, oh. HW 2019 said, you should move to Florida.
Yeah.
Trix FM said, put that on your pizza.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Link 15 said, lol fry. HW 2019 said, better economy.
Yeah, better yet, throw that on all the weeds and the frickin' whatchamacallit, that'll kill them. Diesel fuel. But yeah, they're gonna have fun cleaning that fucker off.
HW 2019 said, dried diesel is good fire starters. HW 2019 said, only good thing out of this mess is you got another truck. Restreambot said, YouTube, turbocharge 1000 Heartland Trucking TV annual maintenance of whatever you looking at on it. Jeekbot said, welcome to Interstate Travel Crew Productions. Give us a follow and be part of our family on all our social media platforms.
Well, I'll put that side back on temporarily. Give the neighbor some crap. Alright, what did I do with that? I gotta cut this other side out.
Hardland Trucking USA said, subscribe to this channel for free with your Amazon Prime membership. Jeetbot said, April is Autism Awareness Month. Hardland Trucking USA and Miss Cheddar aka Teen Chaos will be raising money for this year's charity for Next for Autism. We do have this on our About page. Here is the link to donate. Thanks for your donations to this charity. Tilk.fi. Hardland Trucking USA said, we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile or computer devices. Hit clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for ALL mobile users? New clips could show up in future live streaming.
That one's cut out. So yeah, for some of you that are joining us, we're upgrading it since we paid the truck off. Our contract was expired or terminated.
WZBot said, current stats open black lens bracket 17 viewers 5 hours 9 minutes 40s close black lens bracket.
So yeah, our contract with the last carrier we were with got terminated, which is fine by us. We don't give a shit. Already got a new carrier we're going to be looking at on Wednesday. We'll be taking the truck up on Wednesday for that. But we're trying to get some definitely things that we wanted to do with this truck for the longest time that we were not able to do.
Warren _______ said, okay.
So yeah, we were just trying to get some things that we wanted to get done with the truck for the longest period of time and never able to do it. Couldn't get the truck home. So now since it's home and trying to get things updated tonight, either, well, a little bit later on here, we'll actually put this in the truck and the camera in the truck, and we're working a little bit in the truck while we still can. I got to take the floor panel all out and figure out where we're going to run the wires in for that. I actually got the wire kind of stretched out in the kitchen right now, and get that and figure out. I kind of know where I'm going to run it from the batteries all the way along the chassis and into the wiring harness that comes up to the firewall. So we kind of got that figured out. And then I just got to configure how much wire we're going to need inside the cab, because I don't want an overly amount, but just enough in there to be comfortable so I can flex, whatever, and get things hooked up that I haven't been able to do.
Major thank yous and love to our mods. Hardlin T, Deborah, Fry TV, Rome, Wisconsin, Heroic Plebs, Hector aka WD40, William, and Almeria.
Not to mention, I should probably, well, since the sun is going down, it's going to go down quick. Probably clean up our mess for now, bring it back inside. I got to get these fairings right here out of the way so we can shut the door. Maybe I'll just throw them in the back for right now and let them sun with the rest of it, so that this way if I ever put them back on, they can, or sell the truck, I can actually put them back on and whatever else for that matter. But yeah, otherwise get our mess start good cleaned up, put stuff back in the inside of the bunk. Got another thing here I got to put in there for, I'm trying to figure out what the hell happened to the small ones. They must be in the RV, I think. Let me look to see if they're in this truck. Maybe I got them in there.
J_Rock Nation said, what kind of shenanigans going on in here? Lint15 said, hey J-Rock. Bot Rix Official said, go follow J-Rock Nation's channel to twitch.tv. J_Rock Nation said, she said that wrong lol. Hey Alin. Hardland Trucking USA said, we are a moving target, so we will lag or buffer along the way. If you see a moving background, we are buffering and will be back as soon as we clear the buffering zone. Lint15 said, he's working on the Queen Boss, changing things he doesn't want on it anymore and putting things on that he wants lol. J_Rock Nation said, I'm sure he knows what he's doing.
What up, Rock? J Rock, how you been, bud? Yeah, we know what we're doing.
Lint15 said, yeah, he does.
Since we own the truck now, we can do whatever we want to it.
J_Rock Nation said, you pay it off.
Yep, we paid it off. We paid it off. The day that our contract got terminated, I called on Friday, and because we had enough in escrows to pay it off, and I was like, pay it off. I was like, you guys ain't getting it back. You guys made an ironclad, supposed ironclad contract that once we pay it, we're stuck with it. So pay it off. So yeah, this is the third truck now that we own. Third truck. There's the Godfather. You haven't seen that one probably in quite a while, J-Rock, but there's the Godfather. And the Godchild's in storage. So yeah, it's, believe it or not, there's the Godfather. VNL 780, 2005, Cummins engine, 530 horse.
J_Rock Nation said, that looks like a big boy.
Oh yeah, that is the big
J_Rock
dog.
Nation said, that Godfather.
Yep, that's the Godfather. Which eventually we'll have to pull all this lettering all off because we're no longer associated with that company, and I'm fine with that. I was glad they let me go, really. Sick of the bullshit that they were giving me. So, but granted, on our next carrier, you know, I asked him outright. I was like, am I going to be sitting sometimes? And he was like, well, trucking is trucking. And I was like, well, at least you're honest with me. At least you're honest with me. Don't give me some bullshit lie and saying that, oh no, we'll keep you moving, we'll keep you moving. I want the outright honest truth. But we're going to get a higher percentage rate than what we were getting. We were getting 74%. Now we're going to go up to 84%. I think it's 84% percentage. So, and fuel surcharge. So that's good. That's good. Definitely good. So, better opportunity. I don't know how many days we're going to be working out of the week. I don't know yet. But we are going to be going down to Florida, Georgia, southeast to all the way to Texas. So Arkansas, Texas area. So yeah, it's going to be better, a lot better. I mean, if I probably want to take one load a week, I mean, shit, I could probably leave out.
J_Rock Nation said, oh cool, some new states.
Yep, new states, and hopefully Carmen will be, which supposedly she is. She got approved, so they probably will have a team on their hands. And we'll see how well they can handle a team, but she'll also be kind of a fill-in, so I'm definitely going to get her to be able to drive daytimes. I'll drive night times if it so ends up being night times, or we could split the shift and do, like, if it's a 10-hour, 11-hour, 5.5, and so she gets some behind the wheel time. So, yeah, a lot coming, a lot of good things.
J_Rock Nation said, Carmen gonna be a trucker mama lol.
One thing that I will say is I will miss my customers that I've had in the past. That is for sure. I will miss my customers. I mean, they didn't have anything to do with it, you know, and, well, granted we had some bad ones, but I give a shit about them. Cold water was a bad customer. But for the most part, you know, the customers that kind of got us going, I'm going to miss them. They were all good. I mean, I probably could send a card to them and say, hey, you know what, but I'm not going to go out and spend for, I don't know, 400 or 500 cards and say, hey, we're not with them anymore. We wish you the best. But yeah, I'll miss my customers. That's what happens when you don't take a whatchamacallit lock and force their lock off. They'll cut that fucker right off. Guarantee it. So eventually we'll have to get that welded back together. Believe it or not, this thing is like a $250 enforcer lock. $250. And I've had to get
J_Rock Nation said, whoops.
And I've had to buy 3 of these in my time that we were with that company.
J_Rock Nation said, that looks bad.
Well, yeah, because they had to cut it off. That's where they cut it off, was right there. But yeah, it costed me $300 or $250 for 3 of these. And when our contract got terminated, they was like, "Well, you want your enforcer locks?" I was like, "Fuck yeah, I want them. I paid for the goddamn thing. You guys ain't getting them." So yeah, I kept that because I know I was gonna need it probably later on down the road.
J_Rock Nation said, that was silly of them to ask. Jeetbot said, April is Autism Awareness Month. Heartland Trucking USA and Miss Cheddar aka Teen Chaos will be raising money for this year's charity for Next for Autism. We do have this on our About page. Here is the link to donate. Thanks for your donations to this charity. Tilk.p. Jason 68,949 said, sorry I was busy for a bit.
Yeah, you're fine, Jason. Don't worry about it. But yeah, you know, like I said, you know, the company is in the past. I don't give a shit. It was the best thing that they got rid of us. It was the best thing. When after like 10, 11 years, we were going on our 11th year, and they, you walk in there and say, "Oh, you're still alive?" Damn, I guess I look good walking dead. I don't know. But when a company treats you like that, and don't forget your 5th year, your 10th year anniversary, that's the time that's not a company. You're just a number to them.
Jason 68,949 said, Walking Dead say what?
Yeah, exactly. That would have been a perfect opportunity. Walking Dead. But, you know, like I said, it's in the past. I don't care. We moved on. We've got the truck. It's here. We're working on it. We own it. So basically, F you, the company, because we worked our ass off to pay for this truck. And kind of worked out. Kind of a raw time to do it. But, I mean, it's paid off. We don't care. Now we just move forward. Just move forward. And hopefully we don't have many other repairs. Eventually, we got to get some new tires because these tires are starting to get bad. I mean, we can go probably another, I don't know, 20, 30,000 miles yet. And go from there. I got to still call the company and find out when we put those tires on the truck. I roughly know when we put them on. I think it was like 400,000 miles. I think it's when we put them on there. So we'll probably just figure out at that time, and we'll figure out how many total miles that we got on those tires. But I think I almost got 3 years, so I think I probably got 300,000 miles on those tires, and that's pretty good. 300,000 miles, 400,000 miles on a truck for them tires, those super singles right there. Fuck, that's damn good. I mean, company guy won't even go through a fucking 300,000 miles on a set of duals. And I don't beat the shit out of my stuff. That's why they last. So, granted, there was some premature where it kind of like squealed the wheels, you know, backing into something or trying to get out of something. But they probably could have made it another year if this wasn't an automatic. Manual transmissions are much more easier on this, but automatics, yeah, they don't know when it's like, oh, well, take it easy here, Gary.
J
you know?
underscore Rock Nation said, get some super slicks on them bad boys, lol.
Yeah. I could probably get them down to super slicks, but no, we ain't gonna do that. Mr. DOT will have a field day. You don't want Mr. DOT to have a field day. Oh, yeah. Yada.
Jason 68,949 said, Gary is too old to start a rock band or Wet Elmo rolling on the floor laughing. It too old. Divergent underscore Legion said, yeah, the Blitz is May 12th to the 14th.
Now, what the heck happened to that?
Divergent underscore Legion said, most states idle that week.
Yeah. One thing I'm going to hate is taking all the old ones off, shining these damn things up. What a pain in the ass. These are good ones. These are the ones that screw on, so they don't ever come off. You know, and at the company, they were sitting there saying, oh, yeah, we tightened up the lug nuts. Oh, you turned off every single one of these motherfuckers? I highly doubt it.
Bot said, YouTube, performances by Ethan Boudreau. Hi, I am new.
Hi, Ethan. How you doing?
YouTube, Nightbot me. Hi, I am. How are you doing? Very nice to see you today. I am hand waving.
But yeah, they charged me for tightening up the lug nuts. If you're telling me you took off every single one of these, bullshit. I call bullshit because I know you didn't take these all off. These turn off. So, yeah, give me my money back for tightening up the lug nuts when I know you didn't. Dumbasses.
J underscore Rock Nation said, tell them like it is.
I call out your bullshit right away when you tell me that line of crap. Brand new glad hands, never been used. Well, I guess they were used. I took them out, but yeah, never really been used. We'll take these all out.
Divergent_Allegiant said, "What a crock of shit that some of these companies steal from good drivers like that, knowing they are stealing."
Yep, exactly. But yeah, these were in something, but I never used them. So yeah, these have never been used. We got some better ones. We got some cast iron ones that are a lot better than these aluminum ones. These take a shit after a while. These right here, they wear out. So yeah, we take these out. We put the cast iron ones in.
Jason68949 said, "What did they steal anyways?"
Well, they basically charged me for tightening the lug nuts. And like I said, right on, if you see my front wheel there, I got wheel covers or wheel nut covers on there. You got to turn those all off.
Chiefbot said, "Are you a true Heartland Trucking family member? You can find out daily rank and see where you at. Even lurking or talking helps your overall rank. Check your rank, level, and top with this commands."
But
Rank,
yeah, you
top.
gotta turn all those off.
Always good to have as a spare though.
Because
Jason68949 said, "Yay."
But yeah, you got to turn those all off. So when you're telling me you're tightening up those lug nuts, you're telling me you took off every single lug nut cap on there? Bullshit. You got to turn those off. That green thing that's right down there, that's what gets those, turn those off. So yeah, I call it all bullshit. Give me my money back. I don't remember what they charged me. But I know it was up there to retorque the lug nuts, they said. Those lug nuts haven't been
USA
turned.
said, "We are a moving target,
yeah,
so we
you're
will
full
lag
of
or buffer
shit.
along the way. If you see a moving background, we are buffering and will be back as soon as we clear the buffering zone."
You are full of shit when you charge me for that crap. Like I said, that's probably many reasons why we were getting...
Divergent_Allegiant said, "By the way, I subscribed to your channel, Gary, cause I got sick of them damn ads."
Oh, well, thanks, Divergent. But, yeah.
Restreambot said, "YouTube, performances by Ethan Boudreau. I like these type of videos."
Well, if you stick around more, Ethan, you'll see him more. But come follow us on Twitch. You'll see us all the time on Twitch. That is our main home. The only reason why I decided to do YouTube today is because we weren't going to play any kind of music today, so it really didn't matter. But you can follow us on Twitch, Heartland Trucking USA on Twitch. That's where we're at all the time. More funner over there. Trust me, it is. But yeah, we've been on Twitch going on 3-4 years now. So yeah, good platform. Very good platform. A lot more better than YouTube. So definitely follow us on Twitch.
Divergent_Allegiant said, "Restreambot, he and the wife also do Amazon deliveries."
Yep, we also do Amazon deliveries. So, you might catch us doing one of those pretty soon again. Gonna have to figure out how to get these all wired in, which we'll figure that later on tonight. Probably work inside the truck.
Restreambot said, "YouTube, performances by Ethan Boudreau. Awesome, I reel right now." Heartland Trucking USA said, subscribe to this channel for free with your Amazon Prime membership. J_Rock Nation said, supposed to kick the tires, I thought lol. Divergent_Legion said, I need my hubby home so he can help me with the small stuff on the truck seeing I'm not the tech savvy one or electrical one either.
Well, from left to rear to right to rear, front one, front left tire is at about 110 pounds. This one here is probably about 108 pounds. The right rear is probably just hitting 100 because we've been having issues with that one the way it sounds. And the front one is about 114 pounds just by listening to it.
Divergent_Legion said, J-Rock Nation that's for when you pull off the shoulder to go pee.
Yeah,
Rolling
right.
on the floor laughing. J_Rock Nation said, okay lol.
It's so much easier just to hit them with a hammer, J-Rock. It really is. But I pretty much know just by the sound because I've ran these tires for so long. I know roughly what the, just by hitting them, where the air pressure is. I pretty much know.
Jeetbot said, major thank yous and love to our mods. Heartland T, Deborah, Fry TV, Rome, Wisconsin, Heroic Plebs, Hector aka WD40, William, and Almeria. Jason 68949 said, Gary, well I guess we all hit our midlife crisis some point in life lol. Jeetbot said, April is Autism Awareness Month. Heartland Trucking USA and Miss Cheddar aka Team Chaos will be raising money for this year's charity for Next for Autism. We do have this on our About page. Here is the link to donate. Thanks for your donations to this charity. Tilt.p. Divergent_Legion said, I'd place a bet on that Gary just to see how close you are.
Yeah. Well, we'll do that tomorrow because it's getting the sun's going down and I want to get some things done inside the truck. I'll probably show you guys what's happening inside the truck. So we'll probably do that tomorrow. All right, are we ready to go into what we normally see? We'll jump out of this, out of the garage, because eventually I got to get these things out of the garage so we can shut the garage door tonight. We charged up? Yeah, we're charged up. If anybody wants to hurry up and get a jump scare in for Fry to wake him up, because he's probably sleeping.
WZBot said, Bustin' Silhouette new follow S Hard Performance _ Ethan Hart. Welcome.
Welcome in,
4,513
Ethan. Welcome
followers
in.
+2. Jason 68949 said, Gary almost half tempted to buy a Jeep Wrangler lol.
Jeep Wrangler.
Fix that
Nothing wrong.
said, lol.
None.
Divergent_Legion said, where's Mama Cameron at?
There you go. There we go. There's the sight we normally see, everybody. Ugh. This is what everybody's normally used to. Ugh. All right, we'll get our new thing out here that we've been waiting for all damn day for them to deliver.
Jason 68949 said, 48 in time for a toy from you lol.
Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. You all right, Fry? That probably got him. Ooh, that fits nice. That's what she said. Look at that. That's going to be nice. Let's see if we can... where the heck is the tablet? There it is. Let's see if we can get Amy around.
FM said, fuck all that bullshit, fuck. Performance_Ethan said, thank you for the welcome to Twitch.
You bet.
And also
Glad you
follow
joined
and
us.
Subscribe to your YouTube channel.
Glad you joined us. You're going to love it much better over here. Definitely for sure. Why is that on? That shouldn't be on. Of course, there ain't no internet. Dumbass. Oh, apparently my bulb actually went out and took a crap. Let's see if we can get Amy set up. So, everybody, I'll show you my dash.
Said, Performance Ethan, it's a good community here.
It is a good community here. You're going to love it here, for sure. So, here's my dash, all tore apart. So, there's supposed to be a panel here. We got it all tore apart. Here's the new mounts that we put on here. This will be for Amy right here. This will be for ELD, this one right here.
Divergent_Legion said, I will beat Amy if she pisses me off.
Yeah. But, yeah, basically, this is the whole panel. That's all torn apart. Wait till I tear this apart. This one will be easy. You just take this and pull this off. So we'll be pulling this all off. And eventually, later on down the road...
Said, Amy is at my house.
So, yeah. We could basically put another gauge right here if we wanted to, but we got a phone that goes here that we call on, or which actually the second TTS is right now. The secondary is talking on this. But here's my whole dash. I got it ripped apart.
Divergent_Legion said, Tricks FM good, keep her there.
Eventually, we are going to take all this apart up here. We're going to pull this panel all off, pull that out, clean that all out, and get that all done. Here's all our power cords that are here. Our thermal. Fry will know what that means. But eventually the TTS will be read onto here, or be put onto here, so that I can just monitor it, things as we go and stuff. But yeah, I've even had this panel all ripped apart yesterday. Had to take these all off, take this all off, pull this all out, and check the fuses and everything else back here, the wires and all that. I got that all done. We got to actually dust in here, so we're going to get the fire up the air compressor tomorrow and blow any dust that's in here out of here. And so we're going to take all this back apart, this, to pull the radio out, pull this all out. These can actually come out, and we're going to take the air compressor and whatever dust is back here. As you can probably see, there's some dust in there. We're going to blow all that crap out of here. Every single bit of it. So, yeah, that's what we're doing. But here's the view you normally all see. Let's see if Amy's going to be working today, since she's probably over by Fry's. Oh, yeah, we got internet. We'll get Amy going here shortly.
Performance_Ethan said, amazing, I'm glad I joined, can't wait to watch more. Do you live stream everything?
Yep.
Even
Yep.
deliveries and pickups?
Yep. Well, believe it or not, our streams can run over 24 hours. Now, since you were on YouTube, you don't see that a lot. But our streams will run over 24 hours, sometimes up to 48 hours. So it is definitely something you're going to be new to see here on Twitch. Authorization failed. Please try again. What the hell? There we go. Now we'll see what happens.
Divergent_Legion said, performance Ethan, yeah, Gary even snores. People are laughing.
Let's see here. Is this one gonna work?
Performance_Ethan said,
Performance Ethan says, oh, sweet, oh, awesome, I love long live streams. I'm definitely glad I joined.
All right, that one's working. And we have definitely a TTS. So I can shut this thing one off for now.
Text to speech disabled.
Oh, this will work out great. I'm going to love this new setup. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. We don't have anything else running right now other than that. How much battery is in there? 99%? Oh, yeah, we're good. We're good. We're definitely good. So, yeah, this is one of the switches I got to have hooked up. This is an older style switch that was from previous trucks, Kenworths. It's actually got a rocker, and this is not electronic. This one is not an electronic style switch. So this is one of the ones that will be hooking the lights up to the rear on, or we'll be hooking it up to the multi-switch that we have that's above the bunk, in the bunk. We got to take this panel out below here and eventually put some holes in here, or figure out where we're going to mount it so that it does not intervene with our daily life, or we kick it with our knee, for that matter. So yeah, we've got a lot of work to do on this before Wednesday. Before Wednesday. Ugh. What else we got going on here? Okay. I don't care about that. Don't care. Who should regulate AI? Okay, yeah. So here would be the inside. For some of you that have not seen the inside of the truck. Here's the back bunk. Our bedding and all that has been washed. That's all pretty much my store stuff up there. Nobody sleeps up there. Eventually that net, as soon as I get a chance to pull this bunk out, which everything up here will have to go down here. I don't know if you can see it. Right down here. That'll go down here, and then this bunk will come. I'll take this bunk off to get this net out. And then eventually we are going to put some custom shelves to stack things along the side, because we do not use this bunk whatsoever to sleep on. There's my hot air cooker right there. And then eventually I got to look at the APU and see what's going on with the switch.
Lauren says, I see now.
But eventually there's also a strap that's somewhat on this top bunk and down on the bottom here, somewhere's on the bottom. And then I got to lift up that bottom bunk to put some things in there and bolt them down in, so that we can put more stuff underneath the bunk and hang it from the top so it's not in the way. So yeah, we got a lot of work to do on this thing. A lot of work to do on it. I can take this one and throw this one back in the back, because it ain't going to do us any good. It's not good enough for us. What did I do with that box? That box is in there. Okay. But yeah, we even got this in there, so we can probably even shorten that little sucker up a little bit, probably. Well, I don't know. Or could we use it up here? Oh, we could probably use it over here. It's actually shorter than the other one. Not by much. It ain't gonna do much good. Maybe we'll have to figure out another one right there. Yeah, that would probably work. Put another one right there, and we'll get the GPSs completely out of the way. But yeah, we got a lot to do. Lot to do. So yeah, the other thing is, believe it or not, I don't know if you'll see it on this one. We'll put it on the front one. Da-da-da-da. See this one? See this switch right here? This is a hazard
Divergent
switch.
Allegiance says, would a YOLO box be good for live streaming, Gary?
Yellow box? I don't know what a yellow box is. But see this switch right here? This is a digital switch or electronic switch. The reason why I say that is because back here, let me get a light on there. So here's the digital or the electronic. See those 3 plugs right there, and you see the plug there and there. This is an electronic. This is not like the old rocker switches. So that's why we cannot use them in here for anything that we put on. It will not work. Well, you could make it work if you program it in there, but why the hell would I want to program that shit in there? Fuck that. We're going to go with the old style rocker switches that used to be in the older Kenworths that you can still actually hook wires to it and make it work. So, yeah, these are electronic. These suck. Absolutely suck. So, yeah, a lot of work. A lot of work to do. I've heard of YOLO box, Divergent, but yeah, you're gonna have to figure out what works for you, because what I do is not always the best for what everyone else does. We've got called an asshole almost every name in the book, and it's like, oh, you don't know what you're talking about. Well, obviously we've been streaming for quite some time. We know what the hell we're doing. But what I do in my area might not work in your area. So we're not going to be held liable
Heartland
for
Trucking
it.
says we are a moving target, so we will lag or buffer along the way. If you see a moving background, we are buffering and will be back as soon as we clear the buffering zone.
That's right. As soon as we clear the buffering zone. But we haven't been doing bufferings all that much. Now today when we were on Amazon we did, but good thing that was only kind of temporary till after we figured out how to get everything else running. Actually, I can almost take that and shove that on the back there.
Divergent Allegiance says, yes, I know you do. That's why I'm asking for some help, since you've already had the experience.
Well, like I said, Divergent, it still ain't gonna much matter, because your area has different patterns of bandwidth compared to my area. And a lot of the other things that run in the background, believe it or not, Lynn is the biggest part of our stream. So when she takes care of it, when something happens, she knows what to do.
April is Autism Awareness Month. Heartland Trucking USA and Miss Cheddar aka Team Chaos will be raising money for this year's charity for Next for Autism. We do have this on our About page. Here is the link to donate. Thanks for your donations to this charity. URL.
Trix FM says whatever you do, don't use Speedify.
Yeah. That is, they'll get you. They'll say, oh yeah, they'll get you. Well, it's like trucking. They'll say, oh yeah, we'll help you and all this shit, which they kind of do in the marriage date. But after the marriage date or your trial runs out, yeah, forget it. They don't give two shits. They already got your money. So don't ever use Speedify. That I will tell you. Speedify, no go. No bueno. No bueno.
Divergent Allegiance says, yeah, that's where I'll fall short, is having someone to run in the background to fix stupid crap.
Yep. And if you can't fix it in the background, you're fucked. You are fucked. Fucked. Boy, that one actually holds better. Maybe I should use that one. Dang it. No. Get out of there. Thank you. If you probably want a suggestion, Divergent, I would say probably go ask Bandit. Bandit had a pretty good setup on his. Maybe he'd probably be able to give you some insight on yours, what you want to try to do. But otherwise, try hitting Bandit up. Because I think he was using Bella Box, I think it was. I know for a fact he was using Bella Box.
Divergent Allegiance says he isn't nowhere to be found anymore.
Yeah, I know he was using Bella Box. That I know for a fact. But Bella Box was what he was using. Because I did ask him. Where the hell do we want to put that? I'll put that up there for now.
Heartland Trucking says we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile or computer devices. Hit clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users? You clips could show up in future live streaming.
So if you never looked up Velovox, look up Velovox. They do actually have a Discord on Discord. So if you want to look up that, look up Velovox. I was about ready to turn the radio on, but we can't. YouTube. Screw YouTube. Yeah, we said it, YouTube. Enjoy it.
Divergent Allegiance says I'm not wanting a huge setup, just something simple to do, and to start getting myself and maybe the hubby if he decides to go trucking with me.
Velovox would probably be your best, Divergent.
Divergent Allegiance says turn off YouTube then.
Well, I'm in the back bunk. I'm about ready to lift up the back bunk. Figure out where I want my next clamp to be put in. And on top of that, Divergent, you got to have a constant power supply. You got to make sure that you have a constant power supply in your stuff. Otherwise, if you don't, you're going to not have a stream very long. Because you got to remember, I stream anywhere from, I don't know, 4 to 48 hours straight.
Divergent Allegiance says which I do.
So, I mean, that's the other thing. If you don't have that, you're ain't going to have a stream very long. Well, at least I found where Carmen's socks are.
Divergent Allegiance says I have a generator that runs once I shut down the truck. Lint 15 says LOL.
Why the hell would you put a fucking goddamn thing like that, you dumbasses? Where the hell is that clamp? That makes no sense. Oh, right there, you little bastard. Well, eventually we're taking that whole back wall off. We'll let you see back here. Is this on the wide or narrow? Let me look. Oh God, that makes me look uglier. Oh, even uglier. So eventually, if you see this back wall where I'm shining, that's going to come out. I'm taking that whole thing out. Coming probably tomorrow if we get time to it. We're going to pull it off, check the speakers, pull that whole back wall off. We got lights that run in through there and there. We're going to figure out where the wires go for those back lights. We're going to pull that all off. I think that'll disconnect from there. Nope, we're going to have to disconnect it. But yeah, we're going to take that whole back panel off. And if it's got to have new seals or new grommets put in there, new push sticks in there, we'll replace them. And we'll actually get our light back here that's supposed to be in here actually resettled back in there the way it should be in there. And then of course we got pillows and all that stuff in here. I did find Carmen's socks. She was always looking for the socks. So here's her socks. We'll probably get those washed. We got to wash our jacket tonight anyways. But yeah, the joyous funds. And then we got to check our filter in here. Looks like it's dirty. Dirty. Got to change that bad boy out.
Heartland Trucking yells subscribe to this channel for free with your Amazon Prime membership.
Vacuum everything else in here. Reroute some, definitely reroute some hosing that they had in here. Now that we own it, they can bite my ass. I can change all that hosing so it's not in the way. And actually I could put more stuff in here. Matter of fact, I can actually grab the frickin' change that right now since the bunk's up.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Mechanic Eric America. Hey buddy.
What up, Eric? What's going on, bud? What are you up to? actually, since I got the bunk up too, we can actually add more things in here. A lot more things. You back working yet, Eric? I don't know why they threw two different frickin' style things in here. I don't understand it. One doesn't even use for a frickin' vent. But, I don't know. Keep finding a whole mess full of goddamn zip ties.
Restreambot says YouTube at Mechanic Eric America starting Wednesday.
Starting Wednesday? Holy shit. Nice.
Restreambot says YouTube at Mechanic Eric America getting all my gear set up to start live streaming again. New tablet for watching the chat. Oak set up to stream too.
Good, Eric. About time. You've kind of been absent for a while, you know that?
Trix FM says hey at Eric.
Huh, even got a hole in there. No wonder why I'm not getting all my 100%. Dab nabbit.
G-Bot says April is Autism Awareness Month. Heartland Trucking USA and Miss Cheddar aka Team Chaos will be raising money for this year's charity for Next for Autism. We do have this on our About page. Here is the link to donate. Thanks for your donations to this charity. URL. Monkey Dogs 190 says, oh, we are in the truck now.
Yeah, we're in the truck, Monkey. We're in the truck.
Werner Labs says oh Gary.
Oh, Warner. Gotta figure out what we're gonna do with this frickin' seatbelt in here.
Werner Labs says shouldn't you be dancing?
You don't pay enough for me to dance, Warner.
Werner Labs says Lynn pay Gary to dance.
Now you're dreaming. I gotta figure out where the hell I had that another, I know I got another filter in here.
90 says, oh, Werner Labs.
So here is actually going to be the switch panel that we're going to be putting in.
Werner Labs says a monkey.
So this switch panel will have 4 functions, 4 switches. So if we hook this up right, this one will be the rear lights. If not, we hook it in through there. And then we'll have 3 more toggles for something else. And we got to wire this in.
Says, I thought mods were paid.
And so here's the wires. Here's the fly wires. And these are the outbound wires. So we got to hook that all in. And then we even got another charge port on there if we ever need it. And it'll tell us the regulation of the batteries all the time.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Mechanic Eric America, yes, going to really give it a go this time.
All right.
Before I just would go live on my phone, but this time I am going to put some effort into it. May reach out for some advice.
Well, hit me up, Eric.
Lint15 says, oh, Werner.
I'll tell you what to really kind of use in our area, Eric, and what not to use.
Heartland Trucking says we are a moving target, so we will lag or buffer along the way. If you see a moving background, we are buffering and will be back as soon as we clear the buffering zone.
Our area, what I'm doing will work great for you. Probably for Divergent, it won't. Aha, here's my wire. This is the wire that I gotta have. This goes all the way from the back, all the way to the dash panel. So we got our wire, so we got that dug out.
Divergent Allegiant says I'm looking at a Netgear hotspot box and then a camera as well.
Warner, stop looking at my pants. Guess I don't have a filter. I thought I had another damn filter. Son of a bitch. Guess I'll have to pick one up from Kenworth.
Restreambot asks YouTube at Mechanic Eric America, how do you have the chat to voice going?
I'll have to give you that too later on, Eric. If you try getting the one that I have, they're going to make you pay for it. But the one that I use now is, or as a secondary, is called real-time chat. You can get it on Android. For you, it'll work really good in the real-time chat. It should anyways. What the hell happened with those other... I had some left over. The fuck did I do with them?
Performance Ethan says, man, I'm excited to see more of your live streams.
Well, if you look back, Ethan, you'll see more of our past streams. Our past streams do post, so if you're ever looking for a past stream, you can watch our past streams.
Performance Ethan says, awesome, I will start from here though.
All right. Oh, my flashlight took a shit. Fudge. I think that's got a frickin' whatchamacallit in there. I need a better flashlight. I took my flashlight out. Oh, wait a minute. I got a flashlight. Dumbass. Alright, that's a flipper in there. Oh, look at that. We come across a whole mess load of frickin' zip ties. Those are probably the ones I was looking for years ago. What do we got here? Blue beacon receipt? Oh shit, that's long fucking going. Oh yeah. Look at all the zip ties I find. Yeah, you ain't gonna find many people.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Mechanic Eric America, I am liking this tablet. It has an 11-inch screen so I can have just the chat windows open, and a split screen with my OBS controls so I can see if I am buffering. I am streaming to OBS.
Oh, you're streaming OBS. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we don't use OBS, Eric. We don't use OBS. Man, I'm sure finding enough frickin' zip ties. That's probably the package that fell a long time ago. Oh, god dang, I'm still finding more yet. Probably should check this freaking box and see how this filter is. Since we got this bunk open. Ew. That don't look good. That's dirty. Gonna have to blow that out. Well, good thing we're looking at that now. Otherwise, you wonder why that thing freezes up. Wonder if I could soak that in water. But yeah, that's got to get cleaned out. Put that back on for now.
Restreambot says, YouTube, Mechanic Eric America, streaming to OBS. If my phone loses connection, my stream stays up and it switches to a Be Right Back screen.
Oh.
The tablet also has its own cellular connection.
All right.
Heartland Trucking says, we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile or computer devices. Hit clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users? You clips could show up in future live streaming.
Well, that's at least good, Eric. That's at least good. You're in the right direction. You're in the right direction. Actually, I might just actually go get the frickin' screw gun while we're in here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go get it. I gotta move this stuff out of the way though. Put it over to here. Take Carmen's socks in and go get them washed because they gotta get washed tonight anyways. Let's see, we got power to this thing?
Power on. Bluetooth pairing.
Yep. Party top! Potty! Believe it or not, the battery's actually full. I'm surprised. Let's push the envelope.
Something you might not be able to get, like an autographed guitar from one of your favorite country artists. And we've got a bunch of them, autographed by some big-time country legends.
Take that, YouTube.
Sawyer Brown, Tanya Tucker, Heartland Trucking USA and Miss Cheddar, aka Team Chaos, will be raising money for this year's charity for next fraudism. We do have this on our About page. Here is the link to donate. Thanks for your donations to this charity. URL.
Alright. I gotta go get the screw gun. Put this off to the side. I'll be back, everybody. I know I gotta go in the garage and go get it. Since we're working in the truck mainly. Oh. So little time to do a lot of things. Damn, they must have threw some metal in that fucker. Let's see, where else? that. Got that one in there. All right. Maybe we can actually get our things all hooked up in there the way they should be. Clean out that. Actually, we could probably put our hose there. Put our hose in there.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Mechanic Eric America. I have 3 devices on 3 different cell networks and I plan to try to link them all together. Now that we are working more in cities, I think streaming will work better this time than in No Man's Land.
Right, right. Are you home now, Eric, or where are you at? Otherwise, I'll give you a call later.
Trix FM says you are better off to use 2 and not 3.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Mechanic Eric America. Yes, home.
All right. I'll give you a call at home, Eric.
Restreambot asks YouTube at Mechanic Eric America, so did you figure out what you're doing yet?
Yeah, we're already leased on pretty much to another carrier already. By Friday, we already we're pretty much kind of leased on. We finalize everything, I think, on Wednesday. Wednesday. It didn't take us long. Didn't take us long at all.
Suamasili says hello.
What up, Sumasili? I'd like to know what happened with the last of my frickin' goddamn whatchamacallits. They must have took off. Sons of bitches.
Sun Honey asks, why do I feel a tech talk with a side of fries coming on?
Tech talk. I don't know. I tried to get Fry to come up.
Performance Ethan says, have a good night, everyone. I'll still be watching, but I won't be able to chat or chat tomorrow when you're on.
All right. Have a good night.
Trix FM says lol and Sun Honey.
Have a good night. I tried to get Fry to do a chat or a tech talk tonight, but he didn't want to. He didn't want to do a panel tonight. Of course, he's going to tell me that.
Restreambot asks YouTube at Mechanic Eric America. That's great. Are you guys going to drive team?
Trix FM says I am still at work. Fuck.
Oh, you're still at work? Well, fuck. Hopefully that'll be the
Ethan
case.
says, have a good night. I will be chatting tomorrow.
Trix FM says this is bullshit.
I knew that was coming.
Suamasili asks, do we have an annual truck inspection?
Yeah, I'm doing the annual truck inspection. Making sure everything's the way it should be so I don't run into any other further issues later on down the road.
Trix FM says lol.
Leave it to Fry. This is bullshit. You just wanted to hear his TTS talk, that's all. What the hell? Freaking
Trix FM says yep.
Man, you'd be surprised what I find on all the nooks and crannies in here. Dayton polyrib. It's for a belt. I don't know what the hell that was for. Oh, that's for a binder. Look at that. I found somebody's paring knife in here. Little paring knife. I don't have paring knives in here. Not that small, but yeah. Found a paring knife. Somebody must have been cooking some frickin' raunchy ass whatchamacallit.
Masili says we are a voice of wisdom and truth.
That's right. That's right.
Heartland Trucking says we are a moving target, so we will lag or buffer along the way. If you see a moving background, we are buffering and will be back as soon as we clear the buffering zone. Restreambot asks YouTube at Mechanic Eric America, I see real-time chat wants to connect to Twitch. How does it grab the chat from YouTube?
If that one don't work, Eric, try Stream Buddy. Try Stream Buddy. You can log into Twitch, Kick, YouTube, OBS, connect to OBS, connect to Stream Elements. I don't use that one either, but you can connect all to those platforms. But if you're using OBS, you can connect it to OBS. I don't know how it works. I don't use it. I just use it as...
Heartland Trucking yells, subscribe to this channel for free with your Amazon Prime membership.
That would be like a third TTS to use if my main one don't work. That's like my last resort. Outright last resort.
Restreambot says YouTube at CJobCastX Hey Now. Restreambot says YouTube at Mechanic Eric America. Yeah, I've seen Stream Buddy, but it is paid to do YouTube. What are you using right now?
Mine's a paid version. Mine'll only work through Twitch. But it carries over from something else, which I'll probably have to tell you in private. But you probably won't like hearing about it anyway, so that's why I'll have to tell you in private. Where'd that long fucker go? I think that's one of them.
Restreambot says YouTube at Mechanic Eric America. Okay, lol, gatekeep. Just kidding. Aeronaut1 says, hey Gary.
What up, Aeronaut?
Bossabot says Aeronaut1 just resubscribed for 3 months with Prime Gaming.
WZBot says star RE substar Aeronaut1 +1 star.
Bossabot says hype train started. Progress 31% towards level 2, thanks to Aeronaut1 for contributing 1 sub points.
Pancakes asks, evening Gary, are we spring cleaning the truck?
Yeah, we're spring cleaning now, Pancakes. We're making the fucker ours.
Lint 15 says hi Pancakes.
Chinatown Blue says, how often does the wifey join you on your hauls?
Pancakes says evening, Lynn.
Hopefully she'll be with us more often. Hopefully she'll be with us a lot more often.
Aeronaut1 says, hey, at Lint 15. Sue Masili asks, is that standard micro, or does it have to be purchased separately?
Micro? Micro what? I don't understand it, Super Sealy. Might as well get the cleaning wipes out. We're gonna need them. This fucker.
Sue Masili says, wowie.
These will actually, this will be actually like a completely clean truck by the time we're done.
Chinatown Blue says microwave.
Oh, the microwave? No, that's, I had to add that in here.
Lint 15 says, hey, Aronok.
The day at Kenworth actually adds a microwave as a OEM will be the day I probably die.
Pancakes asks, when are you back on the road, Gary?
No, Pancakes, sometime, hopefully this week. Hopefully sometime this week. I don't know when, but we go in for orientation on Wednesday. So I got till Wednesday to hurry up and get this thing cleaned up and set up the way I want it. Because we got to be up there by mid-morning on Wednesday.
Pancakes says, sweet, have you signed your contract?
Nope, not yet. Hopefully on Wednesday we'll sign everything on Wednesday.
Chinatown Blue says, Gary, our most trucks with sleepers are usually XL twins beds.
Yeah, this is a twin bed. That's what that is, flipped up.
G-Bot says April is Autism Awareness Month. Heartland Trucking USA and Miss Cheddar aka Team Chaos will be raising money for this year's charity for Next for Autism. We do have this on our About page. Here is the link to donate. Thanks for your donations to this charity. URL. Sue Masili says this is why we love Scania. They equip the truck, everything is factory installed.
Well, this is a double bunk, Sumer Sealy. What you see here, that's the other bunk. This is the bottom bunk. But yeah, Scania probably puts a coffee maker in, which I don't drink coffee, so it would have been a waste of a coffee maker. Maybe for hot chocolate, maybe it would have worked. Hot chocolate would have worked. Coffee? No. Not that we drink a lot of coffee. Man, this thing is dirty. It's gonna smell like a brand new truck by the time we're done. Brand new truck.
Fossabot says hype train ended. We reached level 1 thanks to Aeronaut1 for contributing 1 sub points. Sue Masili says coffee maker, microwave, fridge, freezer. Of course, the price is $500,000.
Yeah, that's why it's a $500,000. I got a TV right there. There's my microwave. The fridge comes factory equipped. I got a hot air fryer up there. So, yeah, I got everything I need.
Chinatown Blue says, yeah, I've seen truckers have a hot plate, air fryer to cooks meals on the road since it's cheaper to cook.
Yep, exactly.
WZ
WZBot says at Sun Honey, top 10, rank number 24 level, 247, 4,271, 7,657 XP, 5s.
24. Moving on up, Sun Honey. You're moving on up. Moving on up.
WZBot says at Trix FM, top 10, rank, number 2 level, 732, 7,349, 22,690 seconds XP.
Well, that's all cleaned. Got more room actually back here, which is good. I wish they just would have moved the bunk heater somewhere else instead of planting it right there. If they would have moved the bunk heater closer to the, up to the front where the triangles were, I mean, I could actually put more storage in here.
Sun Honey says flex the Citrix FM.
It seems like I can't put a whole lot in here because of the fact is of how they set this all up in the beginning, which is stupid. Stupid. But we're going to have to definitely get this filter cleaned out because that thing is dirty. Look at that. My God. You know what? That's probably from going from frickin' cold water all the time with all the shit that's there. It works its way into the cab. Frickin' cold water. Good, we're not going to that dump anymore.
Trix FM says I got your apple pie at Sun Honey.
Better be ready to send some feet pics, Sun Honey.
Sun Honey says Wello was working on my foot tanning today.
Oh, you just perked Fry's ears up. Tanning? Oh. Gotta figure out how to get this thing out.
Suamisili says that filter has every particle you can find on the periodic table.
Yeah, that's for sure. 100% for sure. Well, that'll be easy. How to take that out. Might as well start disassembling that. Because we don't use it. Oh, I might need those. Ugh. We get too cold, we can turn the bunk heater on. Time's it getting to be? Anybody know what Central Time Zone is right now?
Trucking says we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile or computer devices. Hit clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users? You clips could show up in future live streaming.
Lint15 says 908.
Really? It's 9:08? Holy shit. Forgot to call Carmen. Fucking time went quick from 6 to 9.
Restreambot says YouTube at Mechanic Eric America, 9:08 p.m.
God dang. Last I knew it was like 6 o'clock. Fucking time went quick being in here. Real quick.
Lint15 says, time flies when you're having fun, lol.
Well, I don't know if it's having fun, Lynn. I got too much shit to do. Maybe we should keep this one in here in case Carmen drives. This way I can strap myself right in. Be like, oh God, I gotta strap in. Click it.
Restreambot says YouTube at Mechanic Eric America. It's taking time, but it's productive time.
Yeah, it is. I gotta pull my thing back up for the bunk heater. Ugh. Oh, you fucker.
Restreambot says YouTube at Mechanic Eric America. It's almost like you guys live in that truck, lol.
Yeah, I do. Believe it or not, I live in this truck more than you'd be surprised. More than I really want to, but yeah, I do. Boy, they got some poor ass frickin' insulation in this thing. Well, I'm going to do this, everybody. Y'all talks amongst yourselves. I'm going to go call Carmen. She ain't in bed yet. So we'll leave that, we'll leave this run. And I'm going to go call my beautiful wife and at least wish her a good night. Because we're going to probably be out here for a little while, do as much as we can. Get rid of that, get rid of that, that, we don't need that, 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 or that, or that, or that. Who cares?
Heartland Trucking says we are a moving target, so we will lag or buffer along the way. If you see a moving background, we are buffering and will be back as soon as we clear the buffering zone.
Lint 15 says, okay, tell her good night from us.
Well, will do, Lynn. That, and I'll go see if my youngest left me some pizza. Otherwise, I'll have to make me one. Shut Mr. Window so it don't get too overly cold in here. All right, we'll be back. Put this up here. There we go.
G-Bot says April is Autism Awareness Month. Heartland Trucking USA and Miss Cheddar aka Team Chaos will be raising money for this year's charity for Next for Autism. We do have this on our About page. Here is the link to donate. Thanks for your donations to this charity. URL. Hardline Trucking Yell, subscribe to this channel for free with your Amazon Prime membership. Bot says April is Autism Awareness Month. Heartland Trucking USA and Miss Cheddar aka Team Chaos will be raising money for this year's charity for Next for Autism. We do have this on our About page. Here is the link to donate. Thanks for your donations to this charity. URL. Heartland Trucking says we are a moving target, so we will lag or buffer along the way. If you see a moving background, we are buffering and will be back as soon as we clear the buffering zone. Heartland Trucking says we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile or computer devices. Hit clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users? You clips could show up in future live streaming. Sheepbot says April is Autism Awareness Month. Heartland Trucking USA and Miss Cheddar aka Team Chaos will be raising money for this year's charity for Next for Autism. We do have this on our About page. Here is the link to donate. Thanks for your donations to this charity. URL.
Trix FM says bullshit. Trix FM says I just finished work. This is bullshit and cat shit.
yell subscribe to this channel for free with your Amazon Prime membership. Heartland Trucking says we are a moving target, so we will lag or buffer along the way. If you see a moving background, we are buffering and will be back as soon as we clear the buffering zone. Heartland Trucking says we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile or computer devices. Hit clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users? You clips could show up in future live streaming. G-Bot says April is Autism Awareness Month. Heartland Trucking USA and Miss Cheddar aka Team Chaos will be raising money for this year's charity for Next for Autism. We do have this on our About page. Here is the link to donate. Thanks for your donations to this charity. URL. Trucking says we are a moving target, so we will lag or buffer along the way. If you see a moving background, we are buffering and will be back as soon as we clear the buffering zone. G-Bot says April is Autism Awareness Month. Heartland Trucking USA and Miss Cheddar aka Team Chaos will be raising money for this year's charity for Next for Autism. We do have this on our About page. Here is the link to donate. Thanks for your donations to this charity. URL. Heartland Trucking yells subscribe to this channel for free with your Amazon Prime membership. Heartland Trucking says we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile or computer devices. Hit clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users? You clips could show up in future live streaming. Chiefbot says April is Autism Awareness Month. Heartland Trucking USA and Miss Cheddar aka Team Chaos will be raising money for this year's charity for Next for Autism. We do have this on our About page. Here is the link to donate. Thanks for your donations to this charity. URL.
Heartland Trucking says we are a moving target, so we will lag or buffer along the way. If you see a moving background, we are buffering and will be back as soon as we clear the buffering zone.
Well, hopefully our stream didn't die. Where are we at? We're back, everybody. We're back. Anybody still here yet? I gotta get this APU reading.
Pancakes says WB.
Thank you, Pancakes. Brr, kind of cold in here. What the hell happened? There they are. Got to get the APU running because this is probably took the volts down by having that on. Yeah. So I'm going to go inside and kind of wash this thing out kind of right away. This is that little filter, and see if I can wash it out. So it'll take me a couple minutes, but I'll be back.
Pancakes says those things will stunt your growth, Gary Low.
Yeah. Which is good.
Restreambot says YouTube at Mechanic Eric America. I'm still here. Thank you for the call.
You bet, Eric. We'll be back. We're going to go see if we can clean this filter up. APU is about ready to come on.
Trix FM says yes, I just find work about 20 minutes ago. Trix FM says finished. Trix FM says long.
Restreambot says YouTube at Mechanic Eric America. That APU doesn't sound like it's running well. Restreambot says YouTube at Mechanic Eric America. That sounds better. Guess it just needed to warm up. Restreambot yells YouTube at Bontrix at Mechanic Eric America just reached level 2.
right, we got that all cleaned out. Put that back in tomorrow morning after it dries out. Don't worry, Pancakes. I already got stunted growth, so we're good. We're good. Run this up here for now. Let's see. What were we gonna do next? Should have went and got.
Tricks FM says yes, still here.
Are you done with work, Fry, or not really?
Tricks FM says working on AI server now.
Oh. Let's get rid of this. I gotta plug this in before we lose internet. Gotta plug this in.
Tricks FM says just finished about 30 minutes ago.
Oh, nice. Nice. Apparently we don't have that one on. What the hell? Plug this one in. There we go. 37%. Luckily you guys didn't lose us. Luckily you didn't lose us. We're down to 37%. Hopefully it'll charge up quick. Hopefully. Oh yeah. Gotta try getting this back piece loosened up.
G-Bot says April is Autism Awareness Month. Heartland Trucking USA and Miss Cheddar aka Team Chaos will be raising money for this year's charity for Next for Autism. We do have this on our About page. Here is the link to donate. Thanks for your donations to this charity. URL.
Heartland Trucking says we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile or computer devices. Hit clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users? You clips could show up in future live streaming. Trucking yells subscribe to this channel for free with your Amazon Prime membership.
Leave it to Ken where the beam goes. So you got the panel, you got insulation there, but where there's a beam where they could put a little bit of insulation to kind of keep the coolness or the warmth or whatever in the truck, they don't put nothing in between there. How stupid is that? How stupid is that? That wire run? Come on, show me it. I know it runs back here somewhere. Just put it in here, you dumbass.
Trix FM says you want the spec to my AI rig.
Want the what?
Trix FM says it will cost you.
It'll cost me. I give you 1 penny. 1 penny. That's what I give you. You still have not found how to reverse the yellow wire. You have not told me how to get rid of a yellow wire.
Trix FM says specs to my AI rig.
Oh, your AI rig? Yeah, I don't know. I don't want your AI rig. Oh, we might as well get rid of this. We're back. What the hell? We're back.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says, what are you doing on the rig tonight?
Trying to get a lot of things done, Mike, that we have not been able to do since we were buying the truck. So we got to figure out where to run wires for the lights in the back. And so that's one of the things we got to do. We got some rear lights in the back that we want to hook up, and we got to figure out where to run the wire down along the side of the cab of the sleeper, down the back, all the way towards the front, to a switch that'll be up here in the front with this toggle.
Trucking says we are a moving target, so we will lag or buffer along the way.
This is
If you see a moving background, we are buffering and will be back as soon as we clear the buffering zone.
All right,
Trix FM says I just got a new one put together from PC Parts One had.
Oh, really? But this is the toggle from an older generation Kenworth. It fits in its slot. It's got a switch. But here's the thing. It's got the actual terminals in the back. Aha. So we're going to take these terminals in the back, and we're going to hook those up to the wire, so when we want rear lights or somebody's flashing us, we'll give them frickin' light. Be like, yeah, bam, suck on that one, sucker. That, and also I need to know where the wires run for the back of the cab when we back up to the trailer, that all of a sudden that we can turn those on, and it'll turn external lights on. That'll be by the fuel tank, so that we can see how full the fuel is. So yeah, things like that. Adding more switches in here. Because here's the actual wire right here that will go towards the back of those lights, which I've had it in here. I think this is all separated. Better make sure it is. But these will go to the back. Oh, no, I got a splice in there. Why is there a splice in this one? I don't know why there's a splice in this one. Shouldn't be no splice. But anyways, this will go from the front to the back to control the lights on the back of the fairings, up in the upper part of the fairings, if you guys haven't seen it. But that's what will control them. I guess if that's on the inside, it's not going to really much matter, but I got them pretty well protected anyway, so not too awfully concerned about it. Oh shit, I got it freaking damaged. It got damaged. What the fuck? Son of a biscuit. Guess we'll have to redo that. But that's all right. We got time. We got till Wednesday. Wednesday. By then, the truck's got to be up in the yard over there by Wednesday. So we got to try getting everything done and get it ready for Wednesday. Hopefully, we'll be leaving out Wednesday, but never know. It might be near the end of the week. But we're going to do our best to try to get the truck done. Definitely indeed. So that's what I'm working on. So I literally got to tear this whole thing apart to get it to do what I need to do behind the panels, which is not an easy job, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Tell you the truth, I think I found a better spot to put something. Remember when Jack Daniels had a Coca-Cola? Anybody remember that? Look at that. This is unused can. This was a blank that would be filled up. But yeah, this was a Tennessee whiskey mixed with Coca-Cola. We'll probably put that in the house. We found that, believe it or not. I figured, well, that'll be a collection thing. Of course, it's not much of a collection after it's been beat and battered, but we'll have to take that in the house. Put that up on the thing. It's getting cold in here. Waiting for it to warm.
Trix FM says my new AI rig is a Lenovo ThinkStation P520 with Intel Xeon 12 core 65.4 gigs of RAM and GTX 3060 Ti running Linux Mint.
Well, does that mean you're going to sell it to me, Fry, so I have at least a home computer that works right halfway decent? Believe it or not, I stopped at one place. I see they were actually using a Lenovo for their system. I was like, huh, interesting. Interesting.
Trix FM says now, what would you pay?
I'll give you $500.
Trix FM says if you got 4K, you can have it.
4K? Jesus Christ. I'm broke. 500. Actually, we probably might just get ready to shut the stream down so that we can go eat. And I got some laundry yet to do tonight. I'd like to stay out here more, but yeah, I don't really have, I got some shit to do inside yet. Not to mention, I gotta start taking this tape and start wrapping cord with it. It's cheap freaking tape anyway.
G-Bot says April is Autism Awareness Month. Heartland Trucking USA and Miss Cheddar aka Team Chaos will be raising money for this year's charity for Next for Autism. We do have this on our About page. Here is the link to donate. Thanks for your donations to this charity. URL.
Trix FM says I need a better GPU. 8 gigs is just not good enough for the videos I want to make.
Yeah, I get it. I get it, Fry. I get it. I truly get it.
Trix FM says need a 24 gig card or 48.
Alright. Well, what are you going to do with your old system? $500. $500 for your old system. It'll probably work for everything I got.
Trix FM says wow.
How late you gonna be up, Fry?
Trix FM says bullshit.
How late are you gonna be up? I think I gotta find my whatchamacallit.
Trix FM says I will be up for a bit.
Well, then I guess what I'm gonna do, everybody, is get ready to shut
Trix
this.
FM says no tech panels.
No, we ain't gonna do a tech panel discussion tonight. But I'd give you a call, see what you've been up to. Because we're gonna have to go in and get something to eat.
Restreambot asks YouTube at Mechanic Eric America, why is it Trix FM and not for ITV?
His channel on Twitch, he changed his channel to Trix FM, and he's got a coin pusher game over there on over here on Twitch. And if you ever get bored, you can definitely play the coin drop game over on his channel. So you'll like his channel. Great channel. It's probably one of the best coin dropping channels there is on Twitch. Best. Outright. Graphics, everything. Fry has gone above and beyond. And we're great to have him over on Twitch. Hint, hint, Eric. Be nice if you have you come over there.
Says it's named after my online radio station, Eric.
Yep. Online radio station. If you didn't know, he does got an online radio station. If I had everything all set back up the way I had it, I'd play it right now. I'd play Tricks FM in the background. But I don't currently. Everything's a mess. A mess. I got that there. Tablet is finally set where it's supposed to be, but it's a mess. Stream cam is where it's supposed to be. I ain't got nothing cooling this down, which it's a little warm, but it's not too bad. But everything in the truck's a mess. Hopefully we'll have this all cleaned up before we got to leave out on Wednesday. Mid-morning we're leaving out.
Tricks FM says I just put over 50 new songs on Tricks FM.
Oh, did ya?
Pancakes asks, have you figured out why you can't rate out why it keeps canceling?
That I don't know, Pancakes. I cleared the cliche, everything. Why I can't rate out, I don't know. That's why when we stopped streaming earlier today, we just shut it down because we're not going to be able to rate out. Now, will it affect us in the end of the year? Yeah, because I mean we put out a lot of raids almost dang near every day, and why we can't raid out, I don't know. That's it's still boggling my mind yet. I'd like to know myself, but I don't know if we're going to get the information we want to know about it. I don't know.
Tricks FM says yes, and I did not use Suno, I used my new rig.
And that's bullshit that we can't. Bullshit that we can't. Effing bullshit.
Tricks FM says it's all bullshit.
That's right. It's all bullshit. Word of the day. It's bullshit.
Pancakes says, well, hopefully something just clicks and it starts working again.
Yeah.
Streambot says, YouTube at Mechanic Eric America, I just got StreamYard working on OBS. It is much easier now than it was back in the day.
All right. Well, that's good for you, Eric. Good. Now we just got to get you to stream to Twitch. Twitch, buddy. Twitch. Twitch, baby. Yeah. We'll get him one of these days. We'll get Eric over on Twitch. Hell, we got Fry affiliated. We can get you affiliated. You'll like it much better on Twitch. Guarantee it.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Mechanic Eric America, I like the StreamYard app for iPhone because it will let me link my Bluetooth headset to the StreamYard and I couldn't with the web interface. MonkeyDogs190 says, lol, I stayed up partying all night, LMAO.
Tricks FM says, yes, Eric, Twitch is so much better for live stream.
You heard it from himself. Fry himself. Much better. Much better, Eric. Now what do you pay? Yeah, I use Fry.
Tricks FM says, I love Twitch for live streaming.
Yep. So much better over here on Twitch. We can't say that enough. That's why it's our new home and always going to be our home. Twitch, baby. Twitch.
Tricks FM says, yes, I said it.
Your check will be in the mail, Fry.
Pancakes says, especially with all the BS YouTube is going through with their do's and don'ts now.
Yeah.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Mechanic Eric America, did you hear what I said? I like the StreamYard app for iPhone because it will let me link my Bluetooth headset to the StreamYard and I couldn't with the web interface.
Yeah, I heard you, Eric. I heard you. I heard you.
Trix FM says just send it to my PayPal.
All right. Wish there was a better area to put that. Which if there was, that'd give me another couple feet. Then I could put that there. And that would work better there. Figure. I wonder if that's still in here yet. I doubt it, but I wonder if it's still in here. Shit to clean out of this thing. It isn't funny. So much. I wonder if I can still use this one yet.
Heartland Trucking says we are a moving target, so we will lag or buffer along the way. If you see a moving background, we are buffering and will be back as soon as we clear the buffering zone. Heartland Trucking says we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile or computer devices. Hit clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users? You clips could show up in future live streaming.
That's right. That's right. Future live stream. All right, everybody. I think we're gonna call it a night. I gotta go in and eat. I gotta call my brother Fry, and I gotta do some laundry yet tonight. So I better take these in before Carmen shoots me for not taking them in. We got our roll of tape.
Monkey Dogs 190 says I didn't sleep, lol.
You didn't sleep? Why? Sleep is underrated. Why? Better take that in too, because we need that.
Monkey Dogs 190 says I was partying with Richard LMAO.
Who's Richard? Richard? Oh, Richard! Richard! Let's have a beer, Richard. Richard! Oh my God, where's Richard? Was it with Richard Pryor?
Monkey Dogs 190 says one of Nemesis' friends, lol.
Oh, I don't know. I have no idea who that is. I have no idea who that is. Here I thought maybe it was Richard Pryor. Let's see if this works. Maybe it might. It's not offline.
Monkey Dogs 190 says Trucker Richard.
Trucker Richard? I still don't know who that is. Really don't care. Boy, that thing really charges up quick. Holy shit.
Celtic Lover 1 says, good evening, Gary.
What up, Celtic? How you been? What's going on? We're just having fun in the truck.
Monkey Dogs 190 says he was on the radio.
He was on the radio? I have no idea who's on the radio. I don't listen to a lot of radio.
Celtic Lover 1 says just chillin'.
Chillin' like a villain? Yeah.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Mechanic Eric America. I can even link the smart glass to the StreamYard app and use its mic and speakers and look cool doing it, lol.
Been a long day. Been up since 6 o'clock. It's almost 11:16. Is that right? Yeah, 11:16. Did that link in yet? No.
Aeronaut 1 says, you gonna be on later, Gary?
We'll be on tomorrow.
Trix FM says don't start that shit.
Oh, you know me, Fry. I've only been up since the alarm went off.
190 says, I only have 2 hours to sleep, darn it.
So I've been up since 5:45. That's when the alarm went off. 5:45 this morning. We were over at the Amazon terminal to pick up by little after 6. And so, yeah, I mean, I've had a long day. Really long day. Dun 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 dun. Why is that not connecting? It should be connecting. Or is this off?
Celtic Lover 1 says, what's wrong with your truck?
We're just working on it. There's nothing wrong with it. We're just updating.
G-Bot says April is Autism Awareness Month. Heartland Trucking USA and Miss Cheddar aka Team Chaos will be raising money for this year's charity for Next for Autism. We do have this on our About page. Here is the link to donate. Thanks for your donations to this charity. URL.
We are just updating things in here that now, since we own the truck now, we can do whatever we want to it. We can do whatever we want. So now we own 3 trucks. Three trucks. 2 Volvos and a Kenworth.
Heartland Trucking yells, subscribe to this channel for free with your Amazon Prime membership.
But yeah, we're gonna let this charge up, and then we're gonna shut that APU down, and then shut everything down. I forgot to do that. Huh. Yeah, I could do that. Let's see if that works.
Celtic Lover 1 says, are you going to make the truck go faster?
No. No, it ain't going to be able to go any faster for right now. I'd like to. Let's go here. Copy. Go to here. here.
Pancake says wants to make the truck go faster. Recently got into trouble for speeding low.
Well, we don't have to worry about that anymore. We don't have to worry about that shit anymore. We're not at that fucking company anymore. Right, Fry?
Fry TV says yep.
Look at that.
Fry TV says that old bullshit.
That's right.
Pancake says, are you still gonna be hauling same type of stuff?
We're gonna be hauling primarily cheese, chicken, vegetables. So yeah, we're gonna be kind of hauling just a lot less beef. Lot less beef. Fry didn't catch that, but he has.
Pancake says sounds like the making of a goose casserole though.
Yeah, exactly.
Pancake says good.
Well, let's see if we can raid out. I doubt it. But we're going to see if we can try to raid out to somebody.
Fry TV says let's hope it's not blue cheese.
Well, that would be something if it ended up being blue cheese, but I don't see that happening. Good Lord, what the hell? Okay, whatever.
Aeronaut1 says you paid cash for this truck.
Yeah, we finalized it by with everything that we had left in our escrow. So, yeah, everything that we had left in our escrow, that paid for the truck. Jeez, there's nobody live. All right, well, here we go. We're going to go here and see if it raids. I don't think it's going to.
Fry TV says blue cheese smells like cat shit.
Yeah, yep. Let me know if we raid out, everybody. I don't think we will, but I don't think it'll go, but. Dun, 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 dun.
Saribot says have a great rest of your day. Don't forget to stay hydrated and take care of yourself.
Fry TV says not yet. You can do it! Fry TV says still not raid yet.
No? What the fuck? This is bullshit. Where's Brady? Brady says it best.
Pancake says it's still counting down.
Oh, is it? All right. Well, I guess that's a good thing. Let me know if it goes out, because then we'll probably shut it down. Because we got to shut everything off. We'll go this direction. Oh, it's pretty dark out there. Holy shit. Super fucking dark out there. I'm scared of the dark. No, I'm just kidding.
DJ Fry on the mic. Saribot says Heartland Trucking has sent the raid over to Fry TV. Join us over.
Have a good night, everybody.